Okay. Right, are you? Who are you? Close. Press any key. Let stuff start rendering in. So refresh everything here. Cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, today I thought the best thing to probably do, because we have everything in the game right now, but the one thing I haven't done is expand the size of my ship, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of dreading it. That's why I sort of wanted to do it in a situation where I wanted to do it from a situation where I was like, I'm just gonna spend a whole stream literally working on the ship. Now, max ship height is done. The speed is not completed, but it's fine for now. I can get more. I have fuel. I have blaze crystal dust. I can get more fuel, but so we need jungle planks and forest wood planks and some bronze ingots. Now, I'm pretty sure I do have some jungle planks. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I do though. Somewhere. Okay, I do have jungle planks and I have forest wood planks, but I don't know if I have enough. Do I have more forest wood? Yeah. Because I think I need 70 of those, so I need to make some more forest wood planks. That many. Will do. And then I need some bronze ingots. The thing is, this starts to make the base a little ridiculous. Like, we may not get this all done today. I will try though. Because it's, look, now it's 6 blocks a side. So the last time I did this base, it was 2 blocks on every side. Now it's 6 blocks on every side. So that is ridiculous. And then after that, it's going to get even crazier because I haven't touched this thing in so long. So it's 4 blocks a side. Then what I need, I just need more forest wood planks. So this is going to get pretty ridiculous. I do have enough to make some more forest wood planks. I think my plan is probably just going to be to find like a just some sort of. I think I'm going to try and find like some sort of island and just try and mine out stone. What I really want to find is, you know, one of those islands where the forests haven't spawned in properly and they just have the stone mostly. Then I could just sit there and mine that stone and then convert all of that into the stone that I need for this base. Right, so let's go to here. We're going to upgrade that to 10. It's 10 blocks aside now, bro. And I can do this. This is fucking disgusting how big this is. Right, I've got more jungle planks, so we're chilling. And I actually am going to eventually run out of making these, but I'll make them in 10s here. Okay, and then I need more coins. I need 10 iron right this time. And I have 10 iron. So we're good. Do I need anything else? No. And it goes up again another 10 blocks aside. But these are all level 8 now. So I'm actually not going to go any higher than that because these are all level 8. So they're like, they look nice. So I won't go any higher than that. And that's what we're working on today. That's, what was it? 10 blocks aside, 6 blocks aside, 4 blocks aside. So it's now 20 blocks aside larger than it was 2 seconds ago. And that's like fucking 5 hours worth of work of me doing that. Also, keep in mind, it's blocks per side, meaning that as I do this, we're going to get more floors. So that's also pretty aids. Right, I think what I want to do then is this. I want to try and find an island that just has a lot of fucking stone. Like, I don't care what particular... I think there's one right here. There's one right here. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I don't care, because this has all been... Because I've been just going north, looking for the spellbook of black hole. So, all of these are newly generated, freshly generated islands. But this looks fucking perfect, dude. Like, yeah, look at that. And it is perfect, dude. Let's fucking go. Just gonna slow my roll here. Okay, so, hold on. Is there... Well, first thing I'll do is, let me see, is there is a fortress, like I said, so here's what I'll do. Let's do this. I'm gonna run this fortress because I don't see the point in wasting the time of going here and not doing the fortress. If we're gonna use this island anyway, mine this fucking island out, which we're not gonna mine the whole island out, not even close, but we'll be mining out like quite a lot of stone, which is why I want an island perfect like this. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run this. Hello, ball. I'll run it, and then we'll go, and then what I'll do is, because at least then, I might as well run it, and then, yeah. Like I said, I'm not expecting too much from a dungeon like this. I'm not going to use the spellbook of Black Hole either, because I don't think these enemies are particularly worth it. Because I don't need anything from them, so I don't plan on killing them or anything. I'll clear all the floors properly, which is more than I normally do, truthfully. I don't think there's anything... Oh my god, bro, that I fucking shit one, dude. For some reason, I thought that was like a Grim Reaper mob holding a bullet. What the fuck am I doing? I was like, oh my god. What the fuck is that thing? I shit one for a second there, but I mean, yeah, you give me a bit of fucking leeway. It's 8 AM, so you know. Oh shit. That's annoying. Okay, so I got spotted out, but what I'm gonna do is I do actually have some blocks. I'm just gonna block them off because I decided to do the smart thing and actually make some blocks. So what I'll do is I'll just quickly clear this, and then it's done, and then you know we'll continue doing our thing. I don't have my spell book of like my stamina book on, so I don't have a stamina regen. So I'll have to just stop at a certain point. I don't even know if do I even have the stamina book on me? I don't. It kind of makes sense why I don't though, to be fair. I mean, based on like, if you're going for like a fighting, legendary. I'd say he's worth killing, but I'm not entirely sure that he is, to be fair. Oh, there is more down. Well, since I pissed him off, do I just kill him anyway? Might be a strat, right? I could. Certainly could. I just need to get him into like an open area. And so fuck off. You fucking heavy duty ass. Oh, he's there. Go shadow minion, I summon you. Where the fuck did he spawn? No idea. The only problem really with these, but a lot of these books. Can I summon him like this? There you go. Oh, he has a wide swing on him. But he's just going to get steamrolled, isn't he? Yeah, look, he's dead. What's the point of that shadow minion? Please explain to me what the point of him is. Like, he just dies instantly. What a shit book, dude. Let me... Should I just put on like a different book? Maybe like a madness book or something? I mean, I love the idea of shadow minion. I think it's cool as fuck. But like, what is the point of him exactly? Should I just fucking black hole him, bro? I probably should, right? But if I'm gonna black hole him, I might as well just drop off this, right? That does so much damage. It won't kill that big one, but I want to kill all the others. It put him at 400, dude. Holy shit. That is so much aura. Alright. That hits me. Ew. I have both of those, have all that stuff. We did get a couple runes off them. Yeah, I think that's all that's in here, bro. Oh, no. There was a way down, wasn't there? There was a way down, yeah. I just thought killing that legendary one was worth it. Wait, is this back? Oh, no, I'm confused. I don't think that was back, but there is a way down over here. Somewhere. Fucking somewhere. That's ever hidden in the back here. Oh, I think that goes round. Yeah, it goes round and down. That's why. We'll go around. We'll clear this. That shadow minion thing is useless, bro. Like, that needs altering big time. Like, he shouldn't have a health bar, dude. Like, what the fuck? Dude should not have a health bar. Up to library. I don't even know if the chest is here, but we'll find out in a second. Actually, it's not. No, actually, it did not spawn. Even though he's right there, it did not spawn. Huh. That's weird. Because he's right there. It should spawn right there. It didn't, but it should have. Okay. Sure. Right, let's put those runes away then. Right, now that that's done and out of the way, got some crystals of force. Give me that back. We've got some crystals of force, so that's fine. The rest of that can get thrown away. I'm just going to charge up whatever I need to charge up. Just charge up the black hole book. So how many charges do we get at that anyway? What, 6 charges? Yeah, we get 6. We get 6 cursor black hole, but it does like 400 damage a pop. So yeah, and it groups up everything. It groups up everything. It protects you. It does 400 damage a pop. I mean, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Right, let's do this, and then yeah, we'll charge up this fucking book. Obviously, you gotta charge it to full, so I'll charge that to full, and then I'll just throw the whatever's left on here. I don't think anything else really needs charging right now because the invis book is fine at 28. Actually, you know what? I will charge invis because invis is useful. I'll charge invis. Let me charge invis as well. The rest of it, I'm not going to charge, but I'll charge invis. I don't even think I'm going to have enough to do 1 charge on this. No. Fine. Okay. Cool. All good. All good. All good. Right. Now that is a great start. So that's a great start. We'll get that done. Right. That's done. Let's throw you away, you away, you away. I'll throw you away. Now what I actually want to do is actually to go down to this island to some degree. I don't actually know how I want to proceed with this, to be honest. Probably something like that, maybe. Okay, so now what do I want to do here? So, well, the first things first is we're going to have to actually like, strip the base down, right? We've got to strip the whole base down. Because everything has got to go... What's going on there? Oh, it's the iron gate. Right, because everything's got to go that way. So, we're going to need to take out all of the glass from these to expand the walls out. I think the rest of that glass went onto the second floor. Sometimes they teleport up a layer. But all this glass has got to come out from every floor anyway. Okay, that floor's done. I don't know where those others went. I don't know if they, yeah, they just kind of float up sometimes, so. The iron gates also need removing, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly put that iron gate down because they need removing. I have more iron gates now as well. So, you know, we got to do that. These will all need removing. I may upgrade my pickaxe as well to do this, so like might be a strat and just upgrade the because it breaks stuff faster if I do that. So I'll probably end up upgrading my pickaxe a little bit. We got to remove these braziers as well because everything's getting expanded, so this is no good having all these braziers here. Okay, that goes right. Then I need. Do I do the glass? Well, I mean, either way, I've got to do the glass. So. Fuck. Didn't mean to break that. Although that will. This will all need moving anyway. To be fair. Okay, put that back for now. For now, I'll leave everything where it is for the moment. I'm not going to move them basically until everything is built, and then we'll move it. Also, yeah, let me do this as well whilst I think about it. First thing I'm doing as well, I really need to be doing is making more glass. We need to convert all of that sand to glass because we're going to need a lot more glass, but number two, it's like I'm also going to lose glass because some of it's going to fall out of the world. Well, not fall out of the world, but fall like onto the ground floor here. But this should be way easier to deal with. The stone issue, where I've just got a world where there's just there's just nothing except for stone at the bottom. Like, this is perfect. Cool. That's the first bit, and then what I'll do is I'll get rid of this front layer. Right, that's all done. Can I get back in here? No, I can't. I have to teleport. It's fine. No biggie. Okay. Right, next floor. All that glass has been removed. Let's go next floor. Do we have to do... And then we have to do the floor after that as well. And then we have to go from the top and break all the glass at the front as well. Because I don't know if I like glass at the front. I'm not sure yet. But I definitely am going to be adding the windows like this as a layer. Because this is really good. I just don't know whether to make... I probably shouldn't make them through... Well, I've got to expand all the walls out. So all these floors are done. So I guess I'll just stick to 2 high. I was thinking about potentially making stuff 3 high because it'll probably function better. Because shit like kind of glitches through the ceiling. But then again, I mean, we don't need to space save. But then I'd have to remove the entire floors. Wait, what? Have these rotted, bro? They're not supposed to rot, bro. Guess they ran out of water. Unlucky. That's fine. They're not exactly rare anyway. For some reason, I feel like in this game that, like, if you're off the game for a while, it keeps, like, the water level and your crops keep going down. I swear they had water. Yeah. What it is, what it is. I'm not worried about the incubators for now anyway. Right, let's get rid of... all this. Dum, dum. Yeah, I might have to look into what it wants to upgrade this pickaxe. Right, that level is done. Besides the front glass, which we'll do after. to the real... Well, I need to see how big this is going to be as well, because depending on how big it's going to be will really depend upon whether I can build towers or not, because that's kind of my thought. I could always make it even larger, but the problem is you're not really going to know if it's large enough to do towers. I guess I could always make the towers smaller. I mean, it's 20 blocks on every side. That's fucking ginormous. That's got to be enough. I could do more as well, but the thing is everything is level 8 on the ship right now, so I don't really want to go any higher. Alright. Now, do I do the... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll do the glass now. Okay, and then... Oh, I did 2 layers. Ah, it's fine. I can do it by 2 layers. It really doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to add the glass again to the front. I'm not sure. We can figure that out when it comes to it. It's going to be a fucking hours, bro, before we even get to that decision, I think. Possibly more. I don't even know if I'll get it all done, to be honest. But it's fine. Oh, is this it? Okay. I'm going to go backwards. It'll be a little weird, but that way I don't fall. Okay. And then I pop, drop down. Nice. Take out the braziers. Alright, what we've got the beginning of something. Now the question that remains is, well, we've got to take these doors, these iron gates off as well. Take them. I can leave those there for now. I can leave the braziers lit. I just need to take the iron gates off. Might as well. Right, okay. Let's go up here. Now, everything... What I'm going to do is everything like this, the panes of glass, that and that, they're all going to go in this chest because there's literally no point. I have 119 blocks starting. I'm going to swap that for that. Okay. So, what do I need to do now? Well, now I want to look at upgrading this pick to make it stronger. What does it need? It needs some crystals of force, steel, crystals of force. We need some steel. I don't actually know how much steel I have. I have a little bit of steel. Yeah. Got steel, and then it wants charcoal. I do have some charcoal. And it wants some sticks. It doesn't want to load. It doesn't want loads of charcoal though, so I think it's okay. Because this is going to be really crucial. Because every upgrade we do to this, right? We don't care about the modifier and the durability and stuff, but what we do care about is just the fact that it breaks blocks faster. Every upgrade you do breaks blocks faster. So it's like this, depending on how high we upgrade this, is going to depend on like how fast we can mine stone, which means how fast we can build. And you get the idea. I'm not really in it, you know, in the sense of upgrading tools, because they're going to be adding master tools at some point. I'd rather upgrade that, right? You need a steamer metal ingot for that. I don't know if I want to use a steamer metal ingot on that, because I'm going to need the steamer ingots. I don't have a lot of them. I have one. That's all I've managed to find in my world. Yeah, this might have to do then. This is very possibly just the best we're going to... Because other than that, it's steamer, and I think we're going to need... Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I think we're going to need those steamer ones for the master one to upgrade that. Yeah, which is going to be like the automated drill. So, yeah, let's... Okay, so first thing... What's the next thing we need to do? Next thing we really need... Well, we need to take all this stuff off. But I was going to say, probably the next thing that we need to do... I mean, that's still quite a bit better, to be fair. Got a couple upgrades on it. But if I want to do steamer ingots now... I don't even know how you make steamer ingots, to be honest. I think it's going to be probably a fabricator or something, right? I don't actually know if you can make steamer ingots right now. You just have to find them. Yeah, we're going to want to take all the walls off. We want to take all the walls off. It's a 2-shot. It's a 2-shot to take down every layer. So last time I did this, it was 4-shot. But to be fair, it's not going to be a one. It's never really going to be a 1-shot unless I get it to like plus 10. Then it will be a 1-shot. So that's not very realistic as far as an upgrade. As far as an upgrade goal goes, there's no point. Because it'd have to literally be plus 10 to be able to 1-shot this stuff. Plus, we'll get the stone back off this, so that's not too bad. I could technically get rid of all the floors and just do, what's it called? And do, like, a giant grand entrance, but I don't think I'm going to do that because I might as well, because, like, all of these floors could be used for something specifically at a certain point in time, so I might just keep them like this and just build the towers. Oh. Okay. It's kind of a cool little pole that is, man. Might as well empty these out then, because they all died, so. There we go. And I just get a bunch of sticks back. Nice. Obviously the incubators will all be moved. So. I don't know whether to divide it up into rooms instead of leaving it open. It's hard to say because it's like I want to value efficiency as well. So I don't want to, you know, start making all the rooms and stairs and stuff because it's not efficient to do that when you can just run straight across a room. But it is going to look pretty open. Right, we're almost done with one side. How's that getting on? It's made 146. Might as well finish this side off here first. I know you can make... Wait, can you make a potion of tool efficiency as well? Hold on, wait. This could be the strat, wait. Was it in my bookmarks? Well, that's useful. Everwind potions, hold on. There's diligence potion. Invisibility potion. Oh, there's a, yeah, look, magic fruit. I've never seen that, but yeah. Healing potion, jump booster, last chance, lethal precision, levitation, light potion, lock picking, loot's luck, perception. Bone meal, clams, corn and rat's tail. Yes, there's quite a few things to do loot luck. Sharp, is it soft hands? Tool durability consumption? No. No, I'm not sure about that. Extra combination potions. Oh, you can get light. Oh, you can get quite a few, yeah. And please keep sporting the Devon Polo Show by an Everwind sports pack or capybara upgrade. Yeah. Let me see. Did I miss it? There's tool durability. Don't know if there's one for. And I know there's a buff you can get. Potion damage, ice damage, fire, electric damage. No, I guess not. No, I guess not. I thought that might. Oh, what's up? Hello. Oh, did you manage to figure out your Ubuntu thing? Well, that's one of 3 sides done. Let's go back to the top. Actually, I could just probably take this front off as well. Actually, I don't need to take this front off. I'll just leave it like that. There's so well, yeah, that's the only thing we use in Ubuntu. Your thing where you want to do your emulator. Where's this? Oh, my pickaxe is breaking. I was like, why is it taking 3 now? Not yet. Oof. Right, let's repair this. Should have enough I should have enough repair kits. Let's keep it. I'll keep the repair kits on me. Yeah. I don't know. I presume you can't make them here, can you? Oh, you can. What do you need to make these? Oh, you need... Oh, I need steam and metal scraps. I don't have a lot of metal scraps, but they're also easy to get as well. Take that. I could make some then. Hold on. I can make like 5 of them. Still have so much fucking sand, dude. Yeah, I might have to make like 5 of these, and if I... Oh, fucking hell, that takes a while. No, you can make them in there. Yeah, you just need the metal scraps. They're actually not that hard to make. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, we definitely could look to upgrading this pick then further, potentially. Right, that's repaired. Let that smelt. Whilst that's smelting, I'll keep taking that. And my screen's gone black. Alright, can I have my screen back? Thank you. So I can continue doing this. So keep taking this wall down, bro. And then once these walls are gone, we can work on expanding. And then we just got to figure out what we want to do. The thing is, half blocks don't work properly in this right now, so they don't work like Minecraft's ones. So I can't do like some crazy like half block staircase, which would be cool as fuck, but I don't think anyway, because they don't stack properly. I could try it. Good job I don't need to sleep. Save me a little bit of time here. Yeah, and then we could look to upgrade this pick further as well. I have to be careful though, because I don't have a lot of metal scrap, but the next update is a steamer update, so basically you're just going to be wanting to find steamer islands anyway. So I feel like we're going to get a lot of metal scrap during that period. Because you're basically not really going to be touching many other islands, you're just going to be doing the steamer stuff. Actually, saying that, that's a lie, because there's new, like, magic armor that I need to go find as well, which will be on trading villages. Oh, run out of stamina. I will say having the stamina ring on does help with this a little bit though. Actually might be able to finish this. I'm close. Nice, right. Give me my stamina back. Can I get in here? No. It's fine. Well, I'll just finish this off. I'm nearly done with this side anyway, so I'll just finish this off and then we'll go check on those steamer stuff. Let's get this fucker working. I'm a pattern with a goddamn Dragon Bone Smasher at level 20. Damn, bro. I never played Demon Souls. I played Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Night Rain. They're the only things I've played really from the series. Oh no, I played Sekiro as well, but I don't think that counts. Just played Sekiro. To be a low-level menace, bro. Well, I mean, as long as you're having fun, man. Just do your thing. Well, 3 are done. That takes a really long time to smelt. Right, what do I need for this then? So I need that and then just the exact same stuff. Cool. And then I just need the steel and the crystals. Let's convert these blocks whilst I'm at it as well, because they will take up less inventory space if I do that. My game might crash. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. I think my game was about to crash there, dude. Excuse me. Right. Where are you all? Put that. Just put that up there. Where am I? Upgrade. Nice. Well, at least we can actually do that. I mean, more upgrades is always better. It's just slightly faster. Although, that being said, it's still going to be a 2-block hit. Right. We'll have to see what it wants for the next big upgrade here. I've got enough steel, so... Yeah, I've got enough steel. Just depends on what it wants. It just wants 2 steamer to go up. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do it again. I'm here for it. Do your thing, man. I need to put that farm soil back as well. And then that is pretty much all my steamer stuff right now. I'll pick up the farm soil, because to be honest, this has got to be moved anyway. So I may as well just grab it. Wasn't intending to move it, but... Put that in there. Because the thing is, they glitch through the floor. That's the thing I don't... I can't... I mean, do I make it 3? No, because I mean, then I've got to rebuild all these floors as well. That's just a lot of fucking hassle. That's just a lot of hassle. Oh no, it just wants this now to go to 8. Yeah, sure. I've got like fucking infinite crystals of force, but then I can just get infinite amounts more, so no problem with that. It's just the steel that I've got to be careful about, because I'll need some. I have got some coal though, so Right now it wants 3, it's level 8, and it wants 3 steamer, which I definitely could do, but let's see how 8 goes, because, like I say, I just want to be a little careful with that. Let's just see how 8 goes, because it's gone from level 4 to level 8, so it's like doubled effectively. Let's see this side now. Yeah, you're definitely not getting it any faster than that, though. It's not going to go one shot. No way. No matter what you do, it's not going one shot, so there's no point upgrading it anymore. You're just upgrading it for durability at this point. Because I'm pretty sure like any cobblestone is going to be a one shot, and this is always going to be a 2-shot, because even at level 10, you need master gear. You need the new steamer stuff to come in, I think, for you to get that. And then you just be able to drill through this. I think that's going to be... I think the those animations are going to be crazy for that stuff. Very excited for the steamers. Because the steamer islands do have a couple things, but they don't have a lot. What I might end up doing is move... What I might do is I could build all the levels 3 by, but that would be weird. What I also could do is just take out the one block where the incubators are sitting on. Because I can run over that, right? Let me test that quickly. That might actually work. Hold on. If I go to the incubators, right, and then I take out, let's say, well, I have to take the incubator out, but yeah. Give me that back, and then take that out, right? And then I put an incubator down. Then it has its light and everything. You don't really get to sit, but it's fine. I mean, the light's fucking cool. But I should be able to run over this, right? Over here, because it has a collision box. Yeah, I can. Makes a weird noise, but yeah, I can. Sweet. Okay, I could just do it like that then. I mean, it works anyway. It's not like it wasn't working. To be honest, I just wanted to see the lights on it. But you kind of can when you get close to it. It looks cool as fuck. Alright, we could do that then. Okay, let's continue taking the wall down. It's all done. Yep. I mean, once this wall's done, we can start expanding, which is that's going to take the longest. And then we're going to figure out what we want to do for like stairs on every level as well. I don't think I'll do the same the 2-stair thing. I certainly could do that, but I feel like we might be able to go a bit more grandiose. I need to see like how half blocks work though, because we're going to have a lot of room. Because it's going to 20 blocks out on every side, so. Like I said, there's probably a good chance we just don't get this done with how long it's going to take. But the good part is that I think building might actually be a bit faster, because if you're getting stone at 1 hit per tick, it wouldn't be too bad. That's what I'm hoping for. Doo-doo. I got plenty of inventory space, cool. Oh, that's the doorway. I was like, oh. Might as well finish off this side here then. Yeah, some of these blocks are different. I'm not too worried about like it being patchwork, to be honest. This is what this is going to be called then, because it's got different blocks on it, bro. We'll call this fortress the Patchwork City, bro. That's what it's going to be called. That's the name of it. Stove City might be a little bit overstating its size, but nonetheless. I don't know whether to divide up the floors into rooms because they'll be so big. I very well might do that. And it'd be quite easy to do as well because they're only 2 blocks high. I might do that. I don't know yet because I might do like a grandiose staircase on each floor. We'll see. Not sure. Right. That is all the walls done. So now it's time to start expanding. I've got to figure out basically how far out I can go on this thing. Well, it'll be 20 blocks, it should be. Based on... Oh, no, it's only there. I say only, look how far out that is, to be fair. I say only, as if that's like not a lot of blocks. And also, it also goes out this way, right? So, you know. It goes out 10 blocks. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, I fell. There's glass here, bro. Sure. Oh, a chest. How convenient. There we go. We can have those sticks. That's my peace treaty offering. Don't attack me. Man, these floors are very expensive now. And also we're going 10 blocks up, so you're going to have more levels as well. That's going to be interesting. I don't know if you can make any grandiose like signs or anything. We could stick it on the front, but I don't know if you can do that. We're not doing too bad. We've almost expanded one side here, but you got to expand every one of 4, yeah. The walls are what take the most, because that's going to go up another 10 blocks, so it's not even just expanding the ground floor. Plus, obviously, every other floor. Okay, so that goes out that way, that goes out that way. Now we just need to expand this out another 10 blocks. There we go. Start working on this. And what we'll do is I'll, with the stone, I'll make different blocks, and then because obviously in the patchwork city, bro, you know, you don't just have one color of blocks, bro. So you're going to have just different stuff. So we've got mostly of this normal stone, but we're going to go polished here. It's just all stone just patched together. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of this, don't we, as well? so we can move it forwards. Okay. I think it's faster to do 3 because I can't really reach at 4 properly. Odd so. Yeah, it's way faster. We'll do 3. We're still using too many blocks right now. But these are most of it. But then again, we're not going to even finish the floors by the time we've used all the blocks that I'd used to take the walls down. And the walls are the thing that gives you the most stone back. Which is pretty scary. But I'm hoping that with this pick, if we can one-shot the cobble like down below, if we can one-shot that, that would be nice. Because we're almost out of blocks. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot it. Hopefully we can. We do not one-shot it. And it also, this stone is quite shit. It only gives 4. Oh. This can be a while. Have to take a hit here. Let's get rid of him. Oof. Yeah, certainly not ideal. That's terrible. It's a 2-shot and this only gives 4. This stone is crap. Oof. Well, it's what it is. We're just gonna have to fucking eat that problem then. Wait, let me take down this tower maybe. Then. There's some coal down there. I'll grab it. Might as well. Since I'm mining stuff out anyway. And coal at the moment is kind of a rare resource, so. Probably not a lot of it. Nah. I have 4 blocks, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, let me look at this instead. That gives 12 back. Because this is the same, but it gives way more stone. Cool. Sounds good to me, brother. Hold up. Well, actually, do you know what? Let me go back to the ship quickly, repair my pickaxe, and then I'm going to climb top of this tower and melt the whole tower. What I'll do is I'll repair my pick, and I'll convert all these blocks. So what blocks do we have available? So we have polished stone, jungle grimrock stone, but that takes 3 per time. That uses grimrock. A chiseled stone block, but you get 8 of these. Wait. How many? That's grimrock. You get 2 polished stone. Well, you get 2 polished stone for 12, but for this chiseled stone block, you get 8 for 12. So we just get way more blocks then, right? So, yeah. Because with polished stone block, you only get 2 of these for every 12 stone, but with this you're getting 8, so it's like a higher conversion rate, basically. It's basically a much higher conversion rate, I think, for that. So we might as well, I might just end up using that anyway, just because it's a higher conversion rate. Which means, you know, we're going to be able to build faster. Right, I'm going to the very top of this tower and this whole thing's coming down. Look, buddy, I know you're some sort of lord, but you're going. And now I'm going, dude. That's what I get for disrespecting a god. God damn it, bro. Some bullshit this is. Oh. Actually, to be honest, we'll put the monarch on. We'll actually use the monarch statue. What I should have done is gone and grabbed one of those mage statues. There's actually one in there. There's actually one in that place. I might go grab it. And then we can put it on our base. Because it looks cool. Since we're like a mage, it might be kind of cool to actually get like that magic statue. Nice amount of stone from this. Well, it's every time I mine one of these, I'm getting 8 of these other blocks back. So, you know, pretty nice. But it's still not bad even on the normal stone, because on the normal stone, it's going to be every 2 of those blocks we mine, we can get 8 of the other one. But that just might be the strat, because that's what you just need a lot of blocks for building, so it might just be the way. It really didn't take as long as I thought as well. You can keep you can keep those wild. Not too bothered. Well, that did not take long to dismantle that entire pillar. I could go and dismantle the entire entrance as well to that fucking base, and then that would probably be even faster, that giant fucking fortress thing up there. Could be a strat. I was hoping I would one-shot this stuff, but even at level 10 I'm not going to one-shot it. So I guess you need the master tools for that. Yeah, I weren't sure. I mean, we could, but I'd have to kill all the mobs around there, but then we could go... We definitely could just go and deconstruct this whole... Because, I mean, look at it, bro. Like, we could definitely kill... We could just kill... We have to kill the stuff, but other than that, yeah. Didn't see there was a recipe here. I already have it. No surprise there. Yeah, I mean, I can start just breaking these blocks away. New stone pillar block that I didn't have, apparently. I'm not going to take the balustrades because they're really easy to make, so not too worried about those. Almost out of stamina. Bro. I'm out. How are we doing on the inventory? Not too bad, to be honest. Obviously, we keep the monarch statue. What I'll have to do is run into this place and go and grab... what's it called as well? I'll run into this place and go and grab that wizard statue, the mage statue as well at some point, but I'm not going to do it now. We'll do it like once we've actually built like at least the walls. And probably all the floors as well. I'll do it like, and then we'll go grab it. And then we'll have a monarch statue as well as a mage statue. Or I might just use the mage statue, I'm not sure yet. Because they're quite large. Be funny, bro. Skeleton just walks out here, bro, and he just sees his entire fucking like entrance to his crypt is gone, bro. The whole fucking thing's just gone. That's what happened the last time I upgraded the base. I was in like a swamp biome and I literally just dismantled the entire outside of the crypt and inside of the crypt as well. To get enough stone to be able to do this. Though this is a lot faster because I'm doing it in 2 shots now. It was 4 before. So it was pretty rough. I mean, this is still not, you know, ideal, but... You've got to expand your base somehow. Now we're not almost full. If I get rid of like some of the resources here. Oh, that's cool. Fine. I've never actually done any proper mining on this game like that, like just digging down and looking for stuff. Well, alright. Yeah, no, I just wanted a hole to fucking throw my shit in. Just so I don't pick it up by accident. But we'll see how many blocks this yields, because if it's 8, that's going to be pretty nice, to be honest with you. Right, we're almost full. Let's grab this. This pickaxe looks cool when, you know, it's enchanted. It's got a like, glow to it. It looks nice. What the hell? What the hell? Inventory full. Scam. What can I drop, bro? Balustrades. Cool. Alright, let's go back. We've got... Oh, well, as full of inventory as I can get anyway, because I'm keeping all my books on me. I could drop them, but I don't think I need to, bro. We can still mine a lot of stone, because big inventory, so... But so what we want is... Wait, so why can I not make that? Well, I can't make anything because I don't have any inventory space. So let me just put that away. I'll put these away as well. The monarch statue can go in there for now, and then put the coal away. Not bad. Now I can. Yeah, so you can make cracked stone brick. You can technically make, if it's rubble stone block, you can make 16. Wait, 16 for 6, bro? Yeah, that might be the one, bro. I don't, yeah, that might be it. The cheaper the better, bro, honestly. The cheaper the better, because it just means we spend less time. Although it doesn't look as good, obviously. I don't care. I want more blocks, bro. Oh, actually, that could be a kind of a cool design, yeah, because it's pretty rugged. But it's 16 for 6, bro, which is fucking crazy. That conversion rate. Okay, nice. Well, that's another side done. So, let me just go out 10 blocks this way. I'm getting cold. Right, okay, yeah. Give me one sec. Oh. Had to fix a gym machine. One of the cables come off the pulleys. Someone fucking let it go. It like slammed against one of the wheels, the leverage wheels. But it's problem solved now. And I'll continue building my ship. Okay, yeah. Now switch up to these blocks for the patchwork city, because we want different blocks. Patching everything together. And also it's more of, to be honest, it's more of a situation that I started making these blocks, realized that that one is a 16:6 conversion, which is insane, and went fuck that, and I'm just going to do 16, because then we'll just be able to build more and mine less. So it'll take less time. And then we can start fucking potentially with the interior as well. Of like what we want to do. I don't know how I did that. I just placed that block somehow in thin air. I don't know how I managed to pull that out my arse, but I'll take it. We're almost done with this side, and then we got the next side to do. And then 10 blocks aside. Cool. So fucking look at the difference in the size, by the way. Look at the difference, like literally. This is our current base. Now I'm getting cold. Fuck. Oh, it's that. Okay. It's just a game. I was gonna say. Leave me alone, bro. God damn, fix the machine. I'm on my base now, bro. Yeah, it's just a gate. Oh god. Yeah, look at the difference in the size, bro. It's like half of it again. In this direction. Then it goes 10 blocks up as well. Yeah, damn. The walls are going to be disgusting. How long they're going? How many blocks they're going to take? I think I'm still going to stick with having the exits on the sides though, because I think that is good. I also might need to look at having an exit on the back as well, because I might even need to look at having an exit on the front, truthfully, because like it's going to be that big that going from the top is not really going to work. So I'll probably want an exit on each side, like have 4 iron gates on each side. could be the strat. Oh, well, to be honest, at least we're actually going to get, yeah, I have enough to at least do the flooring of the first floor. Of the first floor of like 50. But, yeah, well, that's nice. More block cores. The fuck is that? Oh, there's a skeleton chilling down there. Hey, boy. How you doing? Fucking. Alright, and there we go. That is the base done for the first floor. Yeah, this looks absolutely terrifyingly large. Just going to throw that out there, you know. Suppose that shouldn't really be a surprise, though. Right, let's just go right to the top and see how insane this actually looks. Yeah. Yeah. So that should give you an indication, by the way, of how big this thing now is. And that's why I didn't go any big. Like, look at this. This is the peak. We can't go any higher than this. We can still put our balloons down, but we can't build any higher than this. Yeah. This is the height of one of them. I legit need to fly down to do it. I mean, it's quite fast to actually throw the walls up. What's going to be hard is getting the blocks. That's why I opted for the best conversion. It's just what it is, bro. Like, we need the highest conversion because I'm gonna be here for hours regardless. But like, this is good. This would be a ludicrous project otherwise. Like, how far across this is. Oh, right, blocks. Right, so we got all the floor done. I've started on the back wall. We only have to do 3 walls though, because the front we're going to leave open. We'll do something with the front. I don't know what we're going to do with the front. We have to do this wall, and that wall. And then this stays open. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. We'll figure it out. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. But, oof, yikes. This is, yeah, it's going to be ridiculous in size. Like, genuinely stupendous in size. That's why, yeah, a 6 to 16 is definitely the conversion we need. That's the conversion for me, baby. 100%. Dum. So, wait, yes, every one of these that I mine works out to 16 blocks that we can use. That's actually really good, that conversion. That is really good. Definitely what we need, bro. 100%. It's not the best looking block, but like in the patchwork city, you're not exactly trying to look the best. Everything's sort of just patched together in whatever way it can be. So now we just got to figure out like, well, we've got to figure out a lot of stuff. I think doing the walls first is like, get the walls done and then you can focus on maybe the interior. Because I've got to do, I want to do some sort of like tower type thing. But we're going to need to build the top floor. It's going to have to, right, so what I might have to do is actually start with the top floor. Maybe. So that I have towers to build and then open the top floor up, a partial, and then open it up to do the stairs, maybe. Or I could do the rest of it. It works the same, but I just need to basically do the towers before I move the balloons. So. Because the balloons are going to need moving, obviously to the top. But I weren't sure whether to put them on the towers. It would definitely make more sense, but I don't... Do I have an even number? I think I have 8 of them. So maybe. And if that's the case, I can do 2 on each, but it needs to be... The towers do need to be large enough to fit more balloons, because as the game gets updated, we're going to need more balloons. I could always put some in the middle then after that, though, because it's not that the top floor is going to get used. I could always do it that way, and then throw some more in the middle. That would also work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves here. We need to do the walls first. The walls are the biggest suck as far as blocks go. But I think like, if I'm mining one of these, getting 12 stone, and then that converts into 16 blocks, yeah, that's huge. Which is a good, it's a good conversion, because you know it's a 1:16 ratio of mining to building, which I prefer because I don't like mining stone. I'm going to be honest. I prefer the building part. I don't like the mining the stone, but it does mean that most of our base will just be made out of that. But it's what it is, bro. I need the blocks. You're going to be here for way too long doing the nicest blocks possible. So the patchwork, being at the patchwork city, kind of gives me a really nice excuse to say, well, it's all patchy because that's how it's supposed to be. Nice excuse when in reality I just can't be asked to mine this much absolutely stupendous amount of stone. I might have to head back to the ship shortly because my pickaxe is kind of running a little low here. I wonder if it will still be a 2-shot even with the durability. Probably not, right? I mean, the only nice thing is that the next time I upgrade this base, I'm hoping I'll have master weapons, which means that I'll actually have something that can one-shot stone blocks, which will make it so much fucking faster to build. Like, I won't even mind it then. Like, I was, you know, if I have something that can one-shot, because if my master weapons should be stronger as their base, then this is at +10, which means that it should one-shot all these blocks, which means it'll be really, really efficient to mine. Which is what I want. Right, how are we doing? Not too bad. We haven't been here that long. Let's say not too bad. Obviously, this is it. Like I say, this is a good pick. It's just, you know, the auto. It's just I was hoping it was going to one-shot these blocks. I also expected these to give me a little more. Not going to lie about that. I think that's a bit pretty crazy. These blocks are one-shots though, so I could like, yeah, grab these. Because these were still, yeah, one-shot. Oh, now it's not. What's a one-shot? It's red now. Is it still 2? It's not 2. Cool. I'm going to have to go back to the base then. What I'll do is I'll just... It's fine. I'll just throw the mud and then that down there. And then we'll head back to the base. I should probably bring my repair kit actually down there with me, but this pick lasts so long, it lasts like 2 trips on that repair, so maybe we don't need it. Plus, I'm not that far away because I bought the base pretty close, and after extending all this out, I'm basically licking where I'm mining, so all good. That's a big deal. Right, so I'm not going to touch this yet because the stairs literally going up top, so I can just use the stairs, honestly. But my thought process was to do like a half slab, like slow gradient, like really wide, like grandiose staircase on each level. But the issue is I don't think it's actually doable because I don't think the half blocks work properly like that in this game yet. I think they're kind of weird, like they kind of float and stuff like that. They don't like stack. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. If I can get it to work, I will. And then have them float. But we'll see. Because obviously this game, when it comes to building, is actually pretty well refined, but it, you know, it does still need some work on some of the other blocks, but it's pretty well refined just as like an early access build. How are we doing? Yeah, we still got room. We're good. There's no point going back until I have a full inventory of stone. Because the more I take now, the longer I can build for. I'm really curious to see how much of that wall I actually get done with an inventory of stone doing a 1:16 conversion. Sorry, a 2:1 conversion of these blocks. No, the 1:16 conversion is only for the mining to the amount of building. Weird how it's good. These give 12 as well because you just convert the normal blocks. Kind of weird. But based on like the way they build these, I feel like the stairs might be possible to do. And we're going to have so much space on every level, we could do it. I was thinking about doing it like a waterfall design, but from like the corner of the room. But the only issue is I'm trying to figure out, like, trying to think, like, because we need enough room. Because, like, if this was like a floor, right? Let's say, I don't know, I did a waterfall design. I come in, I do a waterfall design from like one of the corners going up. How would you want to do it? You do it like this, right? So you do it from like the center, start waterfalling it, and then it would end on that floor. And then you come in and then you'd start like that and you'd sort of go across. I guess that would be how you'd do that. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. You'd have to kind of figure it out though. Locks. Right, so then we want the 16. Give it a minute to process how many blocks. There we go. Not too bad. What we got? We got nearly 960 blocks to work with off that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Unfortunately, it's a lot faster to place than to mine. Getting there, slowly but surely. Alright, I'll do the 160 next, might as well. How are we looking? We got a long way to go, but we're getting there. I nearly walked off the map there, I need to be careful. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get this done in one trip, but because of how high it is. I think I'm going to stick with the stone braziers though. I think I'm still going to go with those. I'm just going to need a lot more of them, which I can make them. That's fine. But effectively, the goal really is I just need to get the walls and the levels built as fast as possible, because then at least, you know, and then we sort of just have that. This could take a couple sessions to do though. I don't mind that, because like I said, with this game I'm pretty much just waiting for the next update anyway, so in between that downtime it kind of makes sense for us to just like build our base. How are we looking? I think 2 more levels. How many? We have 400 blocks left. I'm not sure if it's enough, but yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be enough, because I've got 200 and I've got this, and then like I've got like 5 levels left, 5 rows left from where I'm planting. So yeah, I'm gonna be pretty close though. Which actually isn't that bad, to be fair. We'll see. It'll be pretty close because I've got this and then I've only got 2 rows instead of 3, so we'll see. If we get it done though, that'd be nice. Actually, that's a good point. How am I supposed to build the towers? You can't build past this point. Yeah, that's a great fucking point. Yeah. That is a great fucking point, actually. Okay, the question is, then, wait, what level should I build to then? That is a good point. I don't know. Like, let's go here. Take this out for a second. If I want towers, like... we're going to need to go lower. Like, we're probably going to have to stay at, like, a similar height. And then build towers. What do we think about... staying... I mean, I don't need the extra levels right now. I don't think it's the worst idea in the world. To just go... to stay at a similar height and then have the towers... because, like, you're gonna need quite a lot of blocks. You're probably gonna, or like, quite a lot of space. You probably are gonna need to be building, like, somewhere around here anyway. That's if I want towers, but I feel like we should. Okay. Fucking how long is this wall, bro? Am I ever gonna get to the end of it? Also, like, if I'm getting 6 back, isn't it 6 to make 8 of these? Why am I getting 6 per one? So I'm getting, like, more stone back than I've put in to make these blocks, which is interesting. Or maybe we should do it like that high and then make, like, short tower. I don't want towers too per thingy, so yeah, let's do it from here then. Let's go with that. We'll do the walls that high, whatever height that is. We're just going to randomly guess and we'll just make the towers work off that. Because I still want a height increase, but I just need to actually, like, save. What I'll do is I'll fill everything in. And then what I'll do is I'll do the iron gates just based off the center console there where we do our upgrades. Right, let's go through this in. But technically, you could just build a bunch of these blocks, right? And then do that. Because it's 6, and it says it makes 8. Which it doesn't, is it? Oh, no, it's 8. Oh, no, it's 8 to craft. No, wait. Is it 16 then to craft one of them? Oh my god, it's 16. Holy shit, I've been trolling this whole time, dude. Oh my god. I thought I said it made 16. No, it uses 16. Wait, so no, oh, I was wrong this whole time, but we actually should be just using this then, shouldn't we? Is that right? No. What? Wait, what? This makes max 171. This makes 85. I'm so confused. Wait, what did it use? What does this fucking number represent then? I can make 200 of those. Fuck knows. I don't know. Fuck it. I thought it represented the conversion, but it doesn't. So I can make 38 of those, or I can make 57 of these. Cool, I'll make 57 of those then. So we have a better conversion here. Okay. Like I say, all part of the Patchwork City plan. What I'll do is I'll take my shovel off and then I'll put these like scaffolding blocks, because then I'll use them to build with. Imagine making something completely out of scaffolding so you can just see straight through it. That's kind of crazy. No, this is pretty close though. If I make this, I thought that's what it was making. It was not making that. I was completely misunderstood how that works apparently. Maybe it's the different types of like things you can make with it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, don't know. What I do know is this is a 1 to 12. This is a real 1 to 12 conversion because it's 1 stone to make one of these, I think. Actually, no, wait. I don't even know anymore how much it is. No, because that wouldn't be right. But this makes the most, that's all I know. This makes the most, so we're going with this. Do. Cool. Alright, now we're out. So I'm gonna go repair my pick and then I'm gonna go beat the fuck out of that. But that wall's finished and we're working on this one now. Not doing too bad so far, I wouldn't say. Alright. Actually, I'll repair my steel axe as well. My armor need repairing? No. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we're doing too bad. We're getting there. And then this wall goes in, and then that wall goes in, and then the walls themselves are done, and then I just need to expand all the floors for the 4 levels. And then I probably won't make a 5th level. Well, no. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Right, let me go grab banana quickly. Catch up with my meeting. Right. Okay. Hey, no. Oh, it's an archer as well. What a fat bitch. Fuck off, pussy. You wanna get your dick sucked? Fuck you. Go away, I'm out here trying to mine. What shit to do, bro. Right. Place is looking real nice now. We're starting to slowly just mine down everything that exists here. I'll have to see what the conversion rate is on that regular stone block as well. Not entirely sure what it's going to end up being. Chiseled stone block, very nice. Yeah, I have no idea what those numbers mean. I thought it meant how many you get per the amount of stone, but I guess that's not what it means, so I have no idea. It's fine. I'm just going to look at whatever number it says it can make the maximum number of blocks out of, and that's the one we'll use, and then that way we're playing it safe. This is not a lot of mobs on the outside. I was actually expecting this stone to be useful, to be honest. I mean, it still kind of will be, maybe, but 4 stone per one of these blocks when it takes 2 hits to mine it is really shit, to be honest, for what it is. Gotta get rid of some of this trash in my inventory that I'm picking up as well, so let's mine down here, just get it out of the way. Yeah, I was hoping for it to be better than that, because I don't want this stuff taking up my inventory. To be honest, I'm going to get rid of both of them as well, because keeping 1 block to have... Stop it. Keeping 1 block when I could have 200 stone in that slot doesn't make any sense. I will say the durability upgrade on this is really noticeable on this pickaxe. Like, it really fucking goes, bro. What are we at? We're at about 2 hours. Okay, so... in about... Okay, yeah, well, we've got about a few hours left. So, I mean, we should win this. We should get the walls done and the floors? I want to say in that time. Maybe. We'll have to see, but if we get that done in that time, that would be nice. If we get... And then, like, we could probably start looking at maybe doing the staircasing. I'm not good. I don't think we'll get the towers done today. I think that's going to take too long. I think that might be like another session. Potentially. Grab the stone. Look how much stone's there as well. We can mine all that. The only thing, I didn't kill all the mobs, so... This is where the trash can is, bro. That's my shovel, so that's fine. I'm gonna keep that there. I don't want to go too far down because I don't want to disturb the mobs. Because I will have to kill them all if I want to mine out those rooms, because they are big rooms of stone as well. It's got lockpicks in it. I'll grab it. It's a lot of garbage, but it's got coal and lockpicks in it. That's one thing that obviously we will be doing. Like, you know, when we're clearing like new structures and stuff, we'll definitely be killing, or at least picking those things up. So we'll have to kill the mobs. The only problem is using black coal is expensive for what it is, because you only get 6 of them per book. So I think the best thing to do realistically would be to run around and then right, so throw those away, that away, that away. I'll keep the lockpicks. I'll keep what's useful. Cool. Put all that stuff in there. Kinda cool we got some lockpicks and coal up there. That's actually a really good drop. Hey, Bo. How you doing? Right, how's the inventory looking? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we've got plenty of room for more stone. Not an issue. And the durability on my pickaxe is looking amazing. Like, I've done this much mining and it's barely even touching its durability. But man, I can't wait to do this, you know, when you get the master tools, dude. And then you'll have that automatic, like, drill shit. Because that's the way it's going. And then you'll just be able to drill through. It's just like, yeah, and just fucking nuke all that stone. Oh my goodness. I'd probably cream, dude, to be honest. Because then I could easily just expand the base out. The only thing is, it's going to be a bit of a hassle, obviously, breaking all the towers and stuff. Because obviously you want to make it taller. And then, because all the walls are got to go. Plus that. So I definitely won't be touching this base again, size-wise, until I have, like, master tools. And then I can just nuke all the stone and everything, because it'll just take too long. To get rid of all the walls, get rid of all the towers, rebuild all the towers. You know, probably make them a lot even more grandiose. I'm not going to go too crazy with them anyway. They're going to be real basic. I'm not going to add all the, like, intricate architecture to them and stuff like that, because I don't care that much. But I thought, kind of interesting. But I do want to expand my base and get some more levels and stuff. How much inventory space to have? Not a lot. Right, I'm gonna need to actually go here and start throwing away the trash then. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, inventory's full. Well, is it really full? No. There's a couple of those things and we can actually grab another stack. Paul looks like he's having fun running around. He looks crazy, don't he? Look at him, dude. A blood mold. Look at that. Look at all the spikes coming off him, dude. Like, it's crazy. I've seen some of the new mobs they were showing as well on Steam, like with the new mobs are adding, bro. Like insects and stuff in the jungle. It looks really cool, actually. Yeah, I'm fucking full. Right, let's leave. Dum, dum, dum. I'm trying to think, what the hell was here? Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong side, that's why. I was so confused because I was like, huh? Yeah. Wait, actually, yeah, that does remember. You know what, put my... Wait, where did I keep the lockpicks? Were they not in there? No, they're in this one. Cool, put them in there. Put the coal away. That gives us some room. So, this will make... Hold on, so if I do one of those, it uses 4. It uses 4 stone for every 1. A 1 to 4 conversion. How much do you use? You use 6 to 1. So you're a 6 to 1. And that's a 4 to 1. Well, alright then. I love how the game struggles to actually, like, make these blocks, bro. I love it. Alright, we've got 1400. Okay, so, what are we doing? We need, right, well, what we need to do is get on this wall. Cool. Start from this side, it's fine. What is that? 1, 2, 3, is that 7 layers? Wait, oh no, is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be 9 actually. Anyway, let's just get started. We definitely have enough blocks to finish this wall, 100%. And then we'll make a good dent into the next side as well. And then it's just expanding all the floors out. And then once those floors are expanded out, then we can start thinking about the staircase. And then obviously, we can start thinking about the towers and how they're going to be. I think I'm going to keep the towers just nice and simple because I'm not going to go grandiose or anything because they're going to keep getting expanded, so I don't want them to be crazy. Plus in the Patchwork City, bro, nothing's nice, bro. Like nothing's grandiose and nice. It's just whatever you can get your hands on. So we've got to make it, you've got to keep it to that really basic style. Otherwise it's going to look weird. But we'll throw 1 in there because, you know, they just happen to have 1 hand that day. There we go. Two. Okay, yeah, it was 8. I don't, right, wait, so, yeah, so, like, you can see where the towers all go. Because that's the top there. So, I mean, we're not going to have, like, really huge towers. I did want more floors, though. So, you can't have everything your way, do you know what I mean? If you want to have, like, some more floors, then you've got to have, you got to make the towers smaller. But once again, I'm fine with that. I could have probably made it a bit lower, made the towers bigger, but what I'm doing is I'm going to make them fatter. because we have the space, because up top we're not putting anything up top. It's just going to be for the balloons. So what we'll do is, I'm not so bothered about making them super tall, but I want to make them fat. So, you know, short and thick. That's just how I like it. Alright. I don't know what to do with the front yet, to be honest. That's going to be something we'll have to figure out. I don't know what I want to do front-wise. But I think, you know, we'll take it one step at a time. Let's get this wall done first. Get the floors expanded. Get new floors added. And then we can start working on everything else. I feel bad for the islands, bro, because eventually this thing is going to get so big that it's going to be like eclipsing islands. So it's going to be like, oh, fucking hell. Just ain't going to see shit. Like, I hope they had like, because there are rail cart systems and stuff in the game. I don't know if you can actually use them though. Or if they're just like kind of an aesthetic. Never actually looked. Never saw an actual minecart though, per se. I just saw the rails with the chests. So they may add something like that at some point. And honestly, I may have to have rails going around this place for speed. Because it's going to get so big that it's going to be inefficient to actually cross it. But all that stuff and rooms and stuff we can think about after. We've got a clear plan of what we'll do step by step. So. How we're looking. We're actually getting there. What's crazy is we may actually have enough to do this wall because of how much stone we have. It might be possible to actually do this wall, which would be pretty awesome. Nope. Amount of blocks. Right, I got 400 left. If it's not enough... Oh no, it's enough. It's definitely enough. Holy shit. We actually got this side done. Let's go. And we finished that wall. We did like 1.5 walls with that mining session. That's huge. That's why I don't do that. Okay. Alright, and there we go. So walls are done. Okay. Out. So next thing that I need to do is floors. Right, this floor's obviously been done. These floors need to be done. This is going to take a stupid amount of stone as well, obviously. I think like I don't know how many how many floors we'd be able to do with one mining trip, but it might be quite a few. If we can get a side done, would be nice. The only issue is everything looks exactly the same. I'm kind of struggling to see like where I'm placing the fucking blocks. I'm messing my eyes up, bro. Oh, I wonder if it might be better to do it like this. This is why I did it before, didn't I? I did it like this. Okay, we're out of blocks. Nice. So we got that wall finished at 1.5, that full wall finished, and then we started doing this. So that's really, really fucking good. And we didn't even use that much on our pickaxe either. So we're kind of chill. And then back to mining I go. Oh, way down in the mine. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Nobody knows what tomorrow will bring. Nobody knows. Oh wait, what's over here? More stone. Hand it over. That's wood. Picking up a lot of garbage here, so that's always nice. I'll put it in the hole in a minute. What is that floating on? Absolutely no idea. Is it gonna thunderstorm, bro? Don't do it. Never been struck by lightning on this game. Don't want to be. It'll probably just kill me. I presume they coded it so you can get struck by lightning in a very rare scenario. Just like in Minecraft. Just for the fun of it, I guess. Right. More garbage. Yep, that's all the garbage. Alright, I think we should probably go up top. He says, whilst blocking off the only way to go up top. Oh. Excuse me. There's a dude up here, bro. I can hear something. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, is he just glitching out? And now he stopped glitching out. Thanks, man. No, he hasn't. He's still glitching out. Trying to get him to stop glitching out. Cool. There's still more, wow. Let's go. There's something up top as well. I've already got like quite a lot of value out of just this, the start of this place. There's probably more mobs up top. We'll get rid of them if we have to. Oh. Oh, don't run out of stamina, man. You can do it. Keep slaving away at the stone. Oh, give me that stone. How much have I got? Oh, okay. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Throw the coins and the bone away. Just so I've got that's 2 spaces. That's 400 more stone we can carry. Fucking look how big it looks. I can literally see it in the fucking corner, like in that peripheral, like. Jesus, man. Man, I can't wait. Like, bro, June is going to be so good for games, dude. Because they've got, like in June, Voidling Bound drops on June 9th, which looks insanely good. And so does Witch Spire on June 10th. So June's going to be crazy. And I feel, I don't know, man, like surely the Valheim update must be kind of close. Plus the Enshrouded update is probably not that far behind as well. And then probably somewhere in like June, August time, you'll get another Dragon Worlds update as well. It'll be really huge. I think I'll play the shit out of Voidling Bound though. That's gonna be just the fact that it's like Spore as well. Seems pretty crazy, and the fact that like you basically get to breed monsters and then use their abilities to fight bosses and stuff. No, that's way too cool for me, bro. Lose my egos. Yeah, we definitely gotta be picking that up. And Witch Spire is just always going to be a given because it's basically just using magic to do everything from building to fighting bosses. Yeah, nah, 100%. That's what I was saying before. It's like I'm not really actually looking forward to GTA coming out, to be honest, because I'm going to have to play a lot of GTA, and to be honest, a lot of games, I don't know, I mean, it depends, I suppose. I suppose it really depends on like how much we get finished. I think that's also a thing, like how much we get finished, you know what I mean? Like I think it's because I produce like way too much content, bro, because I do double streams. So the amount of content you end up producing, I might be able to actually get through a lot of these games, especially if I do like one in the morning, one at night. And then obviously can play GTA if we get through everything. But it has to be done because you gotta play GTA, bro. Like GTA is gonna be insane, I presume. I am dubious about the performance. I think they're lying to us about how good the performance is. I think they're all massively, it's all just like smoke and mirrors when it comes to GTA. Which does, I'll be honest with you, concern me a tad. Not loads, but a tad. Because I know that that shit isn't running well on a base PS5, and I don't believe it'll run that well on a base Series X either. And a PS5 Pro is literally exactly the same as a PS5, but it just has Pro in front of the name. So that's useless. Because, you know, Sony just had to make up a fake console because they lost too much money on Concord. So that's nice. Man, I'll tell you, I honestly would hate to be a Sony user right now, dude, with how bad their fucking shit is. I mean, then again, I mean, Xbox honestly was pretty bad till recently, until we got that new CEO. And now she's making some pretty good money move changes, but I don't like the fact that a lot of people are talking about, they're like, oh, my pickaxe is red. We've got to go back. Alright. This will have to do then. I don't like the fact that people are saying, oh, she's bringing down the price of Games Pass and stuff like that when, you know, yeah, and she is bringing down the price of Games Pass, but she's also removing Call of Duty from it, which I have no interest in Call of Duty, nor do a lot of people because of how bad the game is now. But with that being said, you know, if the game does ever become good or relevant again, you're paying less, but you're also losing a mainstay game as well. It's not like she's just reducing the price out of the goodness of her heart. You're losing quality. Well, whether you want to call it quality or not is, I guess, not even really subjective. It's not quality, it's shit. But like, at the same time, the fact you're losing games and then gaining a reduction in price is something to be thought about. She's not just reducing it because it's too expensive. She's basically taking away something that people don't really like, being Call of Duty, and then going, okay, I'm adding this now instead. And that's the way she's kind of going about it. I don't think it's bad though. I think Call of Duty's so shit now that, yeah, honestly, I think I'd rather pay less for Games Pass and have, you know, her, and then just say, and have her just remove Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is genuinely shit. Like, the only thing that's decent about that is obviously Warzone, and that's before all the cheaters. But I saw something pretty disturbing recently, to be honest, which was like a hardware DMA hack that goes right into GPUs. Like, I saw someone was using a DMA hack, which is like a cheating thing for like FPS games or like any competitive games. But it was physical running on the GPU. Like, it was actually attached to the GPU in the PC, and I was like, god damn. So it's like effectively undetectable completely by software. Same thing, but it's actually just running on the GPU itself rather than you having another PC or anything and having that connected to it. It just runs straight on that hardware, yeah. So it's pretty terrifying. I'll be completely honest, right now, I'm glad I don't really play competitive games. Like, I know I play Valorant every now and again, but I'm not really super invested in it, and I get really bored of playing Valorant after playing it for like a couple days. And I'm not mad about that, to be honest, because we're literally in an era where every single person you fucking can breathe near cheats in video games because they're too shit to play normally. So it's like, yeah, I'm glad I don't play competitive games. I won't want to be anywhere near Apex, League. I won't want to be near fucking the finals, Deadlock, any of that garbage, bro. Because everyone's just going to cheat like crazy in those games. And if you know, CS2 is anything to go by, Deadlock is going to be completely unplayable. When it's like fully released, there will be so many cheaters that it will literally be unplayable. And so I'd rather definitely here, bro, to just play the co-op survival games. That way I don't have to deal with all these insane amount of cheaters. Like, I like me some competitive games every now and again, but it's not fun when, you know, you play and then they just cheat. So, and they get away with it as well. They don't even get banned. They just walk away like, yeah. So like, you know, I cheated, but who cares? I think until deep learning gets a hold of fucking, until I see like some like deep learning algorithmic models that actually are functioning well, you want to stay away from those like fucking new FPS games. Fuck that shit. Because the cheats come out so fast as well. All the archaic shit like Vanguard and stuff just does. It does work to a degree, but it's just not good. I'm only just realizing now like how long it's taking me to do one floor. Oh my god. And how much stone as well. Jesus. We've got 600 more blocks. Based on what I'm seeing, I think it's doable to get like... I think it might be doable just to finish off like this first layer. Or sorry, second layer. I have already done the first layer to be fair. Which is our base. Well, I say I get it done. I don't actually know if we'll finish it, to be honest. There's that much stone that we need. Well, we have 400 blocks, so maybe. If we're lucky. The funny thing is, we didn't even finish our entire inventory. We come back because our pickaxe actually ran out of durability. And yet we still managed to get an entire floor done. Of the new base. Which is terrifyingly large right now. In the corner. Up. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going to get the first floor done, which is huge. So basically, we're getting a floor done, I want to say, per trip. Though it does take quite a while to actually place all the blocks, because there's that much real estate to place the blocks on. My screen just went completely black. Interesting. I don't know why. What the fuck is happening? Am I placing so many blocks bro? My PC's just gonna fucking give out. And that stone over body. Alright, there we go. First floor done. What I'll do with this is I'll leave these stairs here for now, and then what we'll do is we'll delete them and then we'll just fill them in later. Because what I'm probably gonna try and do is go like from one of these corners, I don't know, from somewhere here at the base. I'll then like start a waterfall effect, like maybe onto this corner, and it will just gradually go up into this edge, and then you'll go up like that. The only thing with doing that though is it's going to be a fucking hassle to go through each floor, but that's always going to be the case no matter what we do. Like, no matter how we do this, it's always going to be the case that that's just going to happen because of that. But that means you don't want it near the front, do you? You're going to want it, like, near the back, maybe? Like, over here in the corners or something. So, like, this spot, maybe? I'd say. Yeah, there's a tough one. I'm not sure. Anyway. And we go with fucking Edinburgh, I guess. Not entirely sure how. I don't know yet how I want to do the stairs. I have a vision in my head of how I want the stairs to go, but I don't know if it's going to go how I want them to. Probably not, but it's worth a try. The stone just got there. The mat's done. Okay. Okay, I'm out of stone now. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll then have like quadrants set out. So we'll have like a tower there, a tower there, tower there, and then tower there. And then we'll have 4 towers, and then we'll have them like fatter, chunkier, but shorter. And then we'll put, I think there's 8 balloons. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 8 balloons. So we'll just do 2 on each. So then we'll do like 4 towers, and then we'll do 2 balloons on each. And then obviously in the future, you'll get then 9 and then 10 and so forth. So what I'll do is I'll just put them in the center up top. I'll put them in the center, and then yeah, and then we can, and then in the future, or what I could do is even build a 5th tower in the middle and put them on there. And that might be the strat. Anyway, right, I'll grab my food quickly as well. Water. Alrighty. Let's go mine some more stone. Who could have seen this coming? Right. Yeah. Pickaxe should be fine. Even though my base is getting longer, I feel like I'm inching ever closer to this place. I wonder when No Rest for the Wicked's going to get an update as well. Oh. It's a thing. Go away. I think an update for that would be kind of cool. It's been a while since I played that actually. I don't know when that's getting an update. Probably, but they do really high quality stuff, so you're going to be waiting quite a while. It's a small team doing really high quality work, so I think we're going to be waiting a while for something like No Rest for the Wicked update. But like I say, I'll be grinding the fuck out of Voidling Bound. And then Witch Spire as well. So my June is pretty much set. June is pretty much just fucking thingy for me. And I'm pretty sure Enshrouded should be coming out with their 1.0 soon. Unless I'm mistaken. Because they said it'd be May of 2026, but it's probably going to get delayed. So, but it might end up being like June or July as well. I haven't been on there since their massive like combat rework as well, which I think is interesting because now they have ultimates as well. Pickaxe looks healthy. I need to have a look if there's any like type of signs we can make. Probably not. But I definitely think I want to run in that dungeon and go and grab the giant mage sitting on a statue. And we'll put that at the top of the base as well. I think that'll be pretty awesome. But we can do that way after. Is there anything? Yeah, there's still more up here. Oh shit. Grab all the stone and the button stone. Okay, yeah, and then there's just another layer around here as well. Eventually, we probably should just ditch this and go down into the first set of stairs because I can mine all the stairs out and I can mine all the walls. That'll be a lot of stone, but we got a lot of stone to go as well because we've got to do more floors. Minus stamina. Do, do. Oh, we got a new rubble stone block. Okay. Grab all the stone that I mined out over here. How are we doing? We're about half on the inventory. That's not too bad, actually. Move all this garbage out into here. Nice. Right, let's go up. Item stuff. No. Leave me alone. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Okay. Do 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 do. At least we got some peaceful music about. Do 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 do. Little skeleton playing the piano for us. Get the stam back, get the stam. We'll need to repair the pickaxe after this trip as well. I think if we repair it after every trip, it'll be fine. I think we're going to get, you know, and we should be able to just pick up as much stone as we need. Hi Capybara, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna drop down here and go grab all this stone. Just to see inventory-wise what we're at, because obviously we haven't been picking up any of it, it's all been falling. We're pretty much full for the most part. I mean, there's like some coins, but that's about it. Just the coins. Alright. Let's have about that. Another successful round. Mining stone. Right. We'll see, bitch, bro. Bop, bop. Okay. Got some used stone. Stone up there as well. Well, we'll get to that floor at some point anyway, so when we do get to that floor, we'll go grab that stone. No point doing it now, though. How many do we have? We just used 200. So what's that? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 30 blocks. Not bad. So we're getting like 1400 blocks per like inventory of stone that we're mining, which is pretty good, I would argue. And obviously this is a given, but I'm not touching this ever again until... Well, I'm not touching this again, I should say, not ever again, but I'm not touching this again until I have the master tools from the Steam Islands once they get added to the game, because this shit takes way too fucking long to mine stone. It takes a long time to place it, but like to mine it takes even longer, so you know, combined it's annoying. And I said I would never do this again until I got basically the best picks in the game, and I now do have the best picks in the game. And it's also at the highest level to where its efficiency is going to actually be useful. Because even if I get it to 10, it's not going to one-shot those blocks. So there's no point in me making more steam ingots when it's not even going to one-shot them anyway. So I might as well just wait to get the master ones and then upgrade that. Plus I want to be careful with the scrap metal because you're going to need that for the steamer tools anyway. You're probably going to need extra special resources as well from the steamer, like colossal titan thing. I don't even know what that's going to have. I wonder if it's going to spin around in a circle and shoot like electric balls out, because I've seen that in some other bosses before with like mech titans. So they might go for something like that. That'd be interesting. Like where it just goes into like this like overdrive thing and it starts spinning around and shooting balls. Some Ratchet and Clank shit right there. There we go. I think that's kind of the strat, right? You do this and then you just spam and then go side to side. And for the most part, it kind of keeps up with itself. Alright, next level. And I fell. Bastard. I did save it though. That's some quick times from me. And back over to here. That's the only thing with this one, is that this one you kind of end up falling off a little bit if you're on this side. What I should do is put a railing here because, well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what to do with that yet, so for now, I just honestly want to get the basics out of the way for now, to where it's like I'm gonna just get the bare necessities is walls and floors done. That's like a bare necessity that we need. We can't do anything without that. So that's what I'm gunning for right now. Just get those bare necessities done and then we can work on everything else how we want it. But we gotta have that. That's the reality. It's funny because everyone I see, like I've seen like people, a couple of videos on this game or look at stuff, everyone has like an actual like, oh, I built a pirate ship, and then there's just me. I built a giant fucking cube, bro. I just built a giant cube. It's gonna turn into a fortress. Here's my cube. Everyone else has like these weird like ships and they're all like weird designs. I'm like, here's a cube. This is the most efficient way to do it. This carries the most stuff. Actually, I think the most efficient way you might be able to do it is if you made it like really slender, but because mine's like really fat and chunky. If you made it really slender with a lot of floors, that would actually probably be faster. It would look really weird though. And the balloons would be weird because you'd have to stick them back out the side. So it'd be like a really slender thing, and then on the outer, it would look like kind of like a space station actually. That would actually be pretty cool. And then you'd have it super slender, and then just do that. That'd be actually kind of a cool way to do it. Kind of like a weird space station type design. Alright, this level is done. So the next level. And we begin anew. And then we gotta do this floor and the next floor, and then the floors are officially done. Alright. Give me that stone, bitch. We're almost out of blocks here. Not bad though. We actually nearly got a side done off that. Pretty damn good. So grab all the stone here that's on the floor, chilling. Obviously everything will have to be moved. Like the incubation chambers and stuff like that. But that's all fine, not a problem. What I might even do, depends, I might even make like a thing around this where you can see. Anyway, I might, we'll see. I don't want to get too distracted. I'm going to just pick up all the stone. Cool. We're getting there though. But the question, well, the last floor is here. So last floor is here, so then from here, from this floor, we either build another floor and then go up with the towers. Because, yeah, we could build one more floor and then go up the towers, maybe. Maybe. Not sure how I want to do it yet. We'll only be able to go so far with this, but yeah. I could just build up to it and mine it all out. Or I could even just build across right now and keep mining it out. Let all the stone drop to the floor. I actually do need to mine that because that's 36 stone on it, bro. Motherfucker. It's right there. Really? Another one? I suppose it's fine. We had to get over here anyway. It's fine. That didn't go well, but it's fine. Just pick up all the stone whilst I'm down here anyway. Yeah, I might need to do some blocks this way. There we go. To keep mining away at this underside. We only get 6 from the black ones, which isn't ideal, but it's fine. I mean, look, stone is stone at the end of the day. We'll get as much of it as we can, because we're going to have to do like 3 or 4 more trips of stone. What are we at right now? We're just at 3 hours. Okay. Do a couple, so we just under a couple hours left here. Not entirely sure if I'm going to have enough time to do all of floors, but we'll see. Like I say, we'll probably be doing this over multiple sessions because we're waiting anyway for the next update for this game to come out. So whilst we're doing that, let's see. Grab all the stone. Okay, we've got all the stone. I'm just going to run over here. Go away. Not you. You. Oh, there's a butterfly. Hello, butterfly. Goodbye, butterfly. Might as well take it. Free spirit crystal dust for me. Don't exactly look for the butterflies right now, but yeah. I've also been kind of thinking, yeah, about like how I want to approach a dungeon with this black hole book, because it is it's really efficient in the sense of killing, but very expensive to use. You get 6 uses out of the 90 charges. And I get why it's so expensive. I don't disagree with how expensive it is. I think it makes sense. You know, it's a unique book. It's by far the best book. I really do think this is the dumbest thing I've seen is that the Shadow Minion has HP. I think that absolutely needs removing. He should not have HP. He should just be on a timer and he should work with you to kill stuff. As a mage, that is the dumbest shit ever. When you can only have 1 of him. Now, I can understand if you dropped it to like 2 charges and you could summon like fucking 4 or 5 of him and you'd be like a proper summoner. I completely get them having health bars. Makes sense. Right, just like as a normal necromancer. But when you can only summon 1 and he's dopey and he doesn't spawn correctly when you're standing on a pillar and he glitches through the floor, he should not be 1 6 charges or 2. Either he shouldn't be 6 charges. It should be like 1 or 2. Or he shouldn't have HP. And truthfully, to make him actually viable, he should not have a health bar at all. He should run on a timer, and that timer is determined by the points you put in to the spiritual connection. And that is the thing. You're spending 3 of your skill points to make him last longer, and he just gets fucking 2-tapped by skeletons anyway. So he's fucking useless. That shit is stupid. Like, if I have to spend 3 of my skill points to make him as efficient as possible, then he should not have a health bar. He should 100% just be rolling through attacking stuff. Because my payment, right, for me having this thing that doesn't have a health bar is that I've just had to sacrifice 3 of my very precious skill points into this tree to extend his time. If I did not do that, he would not be able to last as long as he does. That's the difference. And the problem is, you know, it's just not been thought about very well. Like, this is the thing, if you're supposed to sacrifice 3 skill points, then you should have a minion that doesn't have HP. Either that, or make it so you can summon a buttload of them, but I would rather just have one of them and have no HP, because then it would actually be a good minion. Because you summon him, roll in, and he's actually going to attack with you and not just die in 1-2 shots. Pointless. Yeah, so I definitely got some notes for the devs when it comes to Magic, 100%. Like, I think if my changes were to get implemented, like, Magic would be significantly better, but not stronger, but in quality of life it would be better. That's the thing. Because there were certain times where there's certain things need to have a certain strength to them. Like, I agree, you know, like Black Hole book being expensive makes perfect sense, you know, but it's also basic. It is but the best book by far when it comes to killing. It's not the best book, but it's the best book by far for killing, yeah, 100%, and grouping up and CC control, 100%. And I get it. That makes perfect sense to me. I think the issue comes where, you know, you have things like the minion book. Once again, it's like, logically seems good, but doesn't quite work with the way they've done it. There's also a lot of skill points in the skill tree as well that are completely useless. That where, like, for example, like, you have a lightning cane that can shock multiple targets, but no skill points you can put into something that increases the damage of those chain links and or, you know, allow you to chain to more targets. Another very strange thing. Nice, 1200 stone off of that. That's good. There is more under here. It's mostly 6 though, so I'm thinking about leaving it and just going for the 12s. But yeah, no, I think, like, if I was to list it down, if a bunch of the quality of life stuff got changed, yeah. I already think Magic is not in a bad spot by any means, but there are certain things that just do not make sense. And I think that with the books being, like, the main, like, interesting component, those are the ones that I think you should definitely be working on. Like, I think the staffs are needed, but at the same time, I think, like, if you had a really crazy book, yeah, and you went crazy with the books, I think you'd do better. Alright, it's getting kind of annoying doing that now with the that up top, so I'm just going to mine normally and I'm going to start mining this stuff out now. Pick's got good durability, so that's nice, because then we get the 12 stone from the, oh yeah, 12 block rock or whatever it is they call it. Depending on how much stone I need at a certain point, we're probably not going to, well, I mean, I could always kill most of the stuff on the first floor and mine that. I don't think we're going to run out because, like I said, I can just mine everything on the first floor. Or kill everything on the first floor and then mine, or just kill one thing because the rooms are quite very spacious. These bigger ones. That could be interesting. Stamina's getting low. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing good on stone. We're almost there. I'm sure it goes into the wall quite far, doesn't it? Alright, the torches are an issue. Let's go throw them away. Unfortunately, the stairs don't work now, but it's fine. Just throw these out here because I need the space. I don't want that taking up 2 slots. That's 400 stone right there. How are we looking? We're actually pretty close to being full. I'll just repair the pickaxe every time. Right, let me check this out. And then that goes all the way down there and you've got all that. So yeah, that'll do. It's not absolutely perfect, but it's close. Nice. There we go. Okay. So we go up floor. And then where are we starting? Over here. Right. Oh, missed a spot. All good. Sometimes doing this you will miss like the odd spot, but when we see it we'll fill it. Yeah, could you imagine if I had to do this without just a normal stone, bro? Like have, because the original thing was stone polished, but like you would literally be here for a decade. Because that's a 2-to-1 conversion. It's shit. It's really shit. So. Right, we've got 1,000 blocks left. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, we're at 600 blocks to get to there, and then that's another level done. And then back to mining. And then we've got that floor to do. But then we also have to make a brand new floor where we're not building on pre-existing floors, which is going to take even more blocks. So I don't even know if we'll finish that whole floor in one mining session. It's possible that we don't finish it. Just because obviously we do need that, so... Oh, I fell. Oh, I went up one too high, bro. And next floor we go. Another floor down. This is the last floor to do that's pre-existing. And then we have to do one more floor that is not pre-existing. And that will be... We have to do that one and then we can look at probably doing the stairs. Because obviously we're going to need to figure out what we want to do with the stairs. So one more mining session and then we get the bases done. And then we just got to figure out a stairs situation. And I'm going to have to just play around with that. So, oh no, we've got 200 more blocks. Hold up. Sorry. We're not done. We have 200 more blocks. Let's keep going. Thought we was out of blocks for a second there. Silly me. It's all good. We're still going to have to do a mining session anyway to finish this floor off. The tough part is whether or not you'll have enough blocks to finish an entire floor. I don't think you will, but we can get pretty close. Because we've got to build some stairs and then we've got to get that floor to that floor as well. There we go. Oh yeah, I also completely forgot about the State of Decay alpha as well. I don't think there's any news on it. I've been kind of keeping tabs on it a little bit. I'm pretty sure there's like no news right now. I think the signups are still open. But that's supposed to drop in May, so I don't know. Well, one, I don't know if we'll get access to it, but if we do, that would be fucking huge. Because apparently, well, one, that they're making the community so that even if the host is logged off, you can still play. But what that actually means is that when you play with someone, when you play with anyone, right, that means that, because before in the old State of Decays, the host would basically get all the good loot, essentially, and the second player, and I always played second player because, well, everyone has better internet than I do, and you know, when I'm streaming and you know, and then I'm trying to host something, you know, if I get lagged, the fucking other guy can't play the game, so, you know, I normally have other people host. But regardless, it's like, you know, when I was second player, bro, I used to get abused. The only good thing about being second player was that you got more coins because you didn't have to pay for the upgrades. But you know, going into that, I don't know what we're gonna do. I might, if we do get codes for it, I'm hoping that we do get codes for it. But if we do, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Whether we're going to start straight on nightmare mode or whether we're going to do like a normal mode. We might do a normal mode and then try nightmare mode, because I think we're going to do quite a bit of content for that. I very much would like to, I think I would end up playing a lot of just the normal State of Decay 3. I really like State of Decay 1 and 2, but the thing is, I know that they didn't release in the best state and people were not happy about that, but apparently in this third one they're aiming to fix that, where it releases in a really good state from the beginning, which is interesting. I'm hoping that we can get maybe some Xbox codes. I don't know about PC, but I'm hoping we can get some Xbox codes, because I'm not really too bothered if I go and get a PC code, but an Xbox code I very much want. Because there's limited people that play State of Decay and limited people that play it on Xbox, so... Because a lot of people will play it on PC so they can mod it. So that, to me, would be interesting. I'm also hoping that if I do play it on console, I'll be able to use mouse and keyboard. But it's always hit and miss, really, with these, with the devs. Normally 2026 games, if they weren't built like 10 years ago, Normally, yeah, you can use mouse and keyboard, but it depends. A lot of devs just don't add mouse and keyboard support for console, which is really weird because it is a PC. But yeah. Like with Night Rain, I would have loved to try Night Rain on mouse and keyboard. I know it's a controller game no matter what, but whilst I was doing my like depth 5, and because I'm just so much better on a mouse and keyboard than I am on controller, so I'll be curious to see if I would have done better if I was playing it on mouse and keyboard. It's hard to say because I know controller's really good for that game. I'd definitely be down for another Night Rain-esque game as well. Like, Night Rain was so much fun, dude. I wouldn't... The only reason I stopped playing it, to be honest, was just because everyone I knew stopped playing it. I didn't want to play with randoms, because even at depth 5, like... I mean, at depth 5, the randoms are, to be fair, quite decent. But it was very brutal playing as a melee player, like on that, in those depths, man. Like every single hit is just a one shot. Everything's enraged. And you've got to somehow find a window to actually hit something whilst also, you know, whilst fucking fighting and, you know, running and having to run up to the enemy. Definitely a tough one. But yeah, that mage was really good in that game, dude. They did a good job with that. I just wish they did that for the other dude, the summoner. Summoner was fucking shit, bro. Jesus. It was good in theory, but in practice it wasn't good because they didn't scale the minions. I don't know what's up with people and not scaling minions. I think they just didn't want people to be, you know, easily clearing bosses by just using their minions. But at the end of the day, if you don't want that to happen, then don't add a summoner in the game. Don't add someone that can use summons. I mean, there was actually some good builds for it. It just wasn't worth using, though, in really any capacity, even with the good builds. It's a shame, because I really liked that class, and it did some crazy damage. It's just, yeah. But to be honest, like, at this point, I'd rather see, like, another game like Night Rain, to be honest, where you can play with people. That shit was way too much fun. I think I like that more than actual Dark Souls, to be honest. I think I don't know if I enjoyed it more than I enjoyed Elden Ring. I did do, like... I stayed up for, like, 24 hours straight playing Elden Ring. Though I'm not sure if I'd do the same now. I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't do 24 hours. I'm getting way too hooked on the survival games, to be honest. You mind if I have that 174 stack of stone, sir? Oh, a new rubble stone block. I thought I had those stone blocks. Alright. Pretty sure these are the same blocks I had before. I don't know why it's telling me they're new. Pretty sure these are the same ones. Let's get some stamina back. Making good progress. I don't feel like we've been here that long, but because we're mining so many blocks and we're not really stopping, we're just jumping from one to another, like we're actually getting quite a bit of stone quite fast. I love how that black hole book looks, bro. That the pixel even looks like a black hole. They did a good job with that. With the cover of that. Let me just dig a thing into here just to drop all the garbage off. Anything I don't need just goes in there now. How much are we doing? Oh, okay. We're not doing too bad, we're not doing too bad. I'm not going to touch that bit yet as we go down. Well, this keeps going. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad it keeps going down more. It's just more stone for me. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm glad this was here, dude. Might not have been a good dungeon, have any chests in it that I could find, like, but hey. Really great for taking out all this stone, let me tell you. Nice. Just clear that. Durability looks fine, but our inventory is full. Okay, let's go back. I mean, I feel like we did that one pretty fast. I'm not sure, I might be wrong, but like we just fucking hauled ass on that one. We went crazy. Could be wrong about that, but it felt like we did that pretty good. Right, so we're gonna throw that away and then quickly make that, and then there we go. And then when the game updates in like 20 minutes, because it struggles. I've got a decent amount of keys as well. From looting all those dungeons, I have a decent amount of keys as well. Like, and from looking at other people that have been playing this game, like, I have more keys than they have, dude. Like, and that's pretty crazy. I think a lot of it, though, is because I refuse to open keys for chests that are anything to do with melee. I think that's also what a part of it is to do with. Because I'll only open chests that have something to do with magic, and since there's no islands in the game that actually have anything to do with magic right now, obviously, you know, it's like I just have quite a decent amount of keys, and I was getting them The crazy part is I probably could get... I probably could have got more keys if I was opening all the chests in the dungeons, but I just ran past them. That's like... That's just me trying to get the black hole book. That's literally all those keys are. And it's just whatever keys were in the special chests. Whereas, like, you'd have got way more keys if you'd have looted all the regular chests as well, but fuck that. That would have taken even longer. And I probably opened like 1,000 special chests. I don't think I opened 1,000, but it was a lot. I don't think I opened 1,000. Maybe I opened like 500 or something. But I do know that they were planning on increasing the drop rates of unique, so we actually may see more of those spellbooks of black hole when we're searching on the new update, because they said they're increasing the drop chance for the uniques. I don't know if that's only the old uniques though. They didn't ever said the new ones, but the old ones. I wonder if they're gonna add a unique staff in, bro. Don't do that to me, bro, because I'll sit here for like the next 25 hours just farming fucking dungeons. Don't do that to me. There's a lot of cool things that they could add to this game, bro. Like, so there's a lot of ways they can go with it. We shall see. We're getting there. Well, for this floor anyway. We're getting there. In the mood to play some Outward as well, bro. Very much enjoy Outward. Even though it's like quite an archaic game, but it feels like it when you play it, like, yeah, it's quite fun. In the mood, definitely in the mood to play some. But we're playing tomorrow morning, so if everything goes to plan. If stuff doesn't go to plan, I might still play tomorrow morning and just do the elemental puzzle. Because I've got blue and purple out of the way already, and I just need green, yellow, and red. And then I've got 8 shots at getting some quartz. I was like super happy. I was like, oh. Because I was looking, I was like, is there like any way to get realistically like more quartz that's guaranteed? It's like, yeah, there's a quartz elemental that's guaranteed drop. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, why haven't I seen this bitch yet? It's only in the fucking DLC area. Because they didn't think about, you know, oh, people want to enchant their gear, but we're going to give them like a shit drop rate. I think the best way is probably farming golems wherever they spawn. So maybe I should look at like some golem spawns, because I think some of them are like a 30 to even 60% drop rate depending on what the golem is. Though I've never fucking had one from it, but of course with my shit luck, bro. Even with a 60% chance, I won't get fuck all. Like I say, this is the problem when I picked all my stats at birth, bro. I put everything into intellect. I put 1 or 2 points into luck, 0 into charisma, and then like a couple points into strength, and that was all my points used up. So, you know. My luck is maybe a little bit higher than average, depending on certain situations, but you know. In games, not great. Rough times, rough times. You know, I didn't realize, bro, at the time, you know, I didn't do my stat spread because I was like, oh, I want to be a mage, so obviously I put all my points into fucking intellect at the start of my birth, and then fucking realized I was born into a world without magic. But I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. Shit sucks. Bop, 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 bop. I think I might be slowly losing my mind, putting down stone fucking flooring. It's fine. Oh, I fell. I'm good. Saved it. Oh. Get back up, big boy. Right. Okay, so that's that floor done. I've got 400 blocks left. That's that one done now. With that being said, we've got to do our next floor. So, does it really matter where? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't matter where I put the stairs because the stairs are going to go anyway. These stairs are all going to go as well. So, what I'll do is I'll do it like this. Let's get some stairs. And then let's put them just so it'll be 1, and then put them that way, and then 2, and then the block goes here. Is it here or here? Here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Wait, yeah, so wait, isn't it? It's 3 stairs then, right? To go up. Yeah, like that. That goes up, and then I come here, and then yeah, cool. That's right. That's right. And then obviously we just start building somewhere. I don't know where to start building, honestly. Well, not there. I can start at the front, but I need to do it from like here. Because this is going to be an entire floor, so I've got to actually build the whole floor now. I haven't got to start from somewhere, which is not good. Well, it will just take longer, obviously. We've got 400 stone to work with, so we'll just see how we go. Yeah, it'd be nice if they fixed that bug as well, where things just sort of float up to the next block, but it's really not a big deal. It seems to really only happen so much on the airship, to be honest. Like, I don't really notice it so much in other places. Sometimes they'll glitch through the walls in dungeons, but in the overworld it's fine. I guess it's just if there's a block above, it seems to force itself up there. Maybe it's to stop stuff getting stuck, but it's just like, yeah, the trigger is like way too high on it. Not sure. Okay. You know what? That's not actually a bad start. That's not a bad start, to be fair. I'll take that. Also, a point of reference is the fact that this stone seems to be lighter than the other one, so even in darkness, it's kind of light. We'll take that. Right, let me go repair my pick here. And Yeah, it doesn't really need it, but I'm going to do it anyway because I don't want it going red on me. I haven't really used a lot of repair kits in comparison to what I used before because this thing has really good durability. What's its durability enchantment now anyway? 56%. It says over half, so... Or should I say it's got double the durability, basically. Well, actually, it's more like its durability goes down at only 0.5 rate. Well, it'd actually only be 0.44, but you get the idea. Hello. I'm back. I've been gone 2 seconds, but I've used my, like, 14 to 1600 stone, so I'm back now. Though this might be, well, not the last time, but this will be, well, we're at 4 hours. Yeah, we're definitely getting all the floors and the walls done today. Yeah. But it is pretty crazy, though, the fact that I've done 4 hours of this, and all I've managed to get done is the walls and the floors. And that's with a +8 best in slot pickaxe right now. And I could do +10, but it will not one-shot these blocks. You can see by how much is left. Like, even if I do a +10, it won't one-shot them, so it's not any faster. The only reason I upgraded this thing, to be completely honest with you, is just so that it would be... Just so it could one-shot these blocks, because if it one-shots them, it's so much faster to mine. Unfortunately, that was not in the cards, bro. They decided not to allow you to one-shot the blocks right now. Obviously, the master tools will definitely one-shot these blocks, but it should, because it's like a mining drill, which looks awesome. Kind of reminds me of the one from Crimson Desert, bro, with that mining drill. When you kill the excavator, that shit's cool as fuck. Boom, boom, boom. I better not go too far. I need to mine the... Actually need to mine these, the stairs and bring them down. Completely forgot about those things. I've still got to finish the Season 2 of Devil May Cry as well. But, you know, can't believe how much they scuffed that song though, bro. Man, when I heard that Devil Trigger song, bro, I was very upset. Well, I don't know what the song's actually called. I just know it's Devil Trigger, but I don't actually know what the song's called. Like, someone doesn't. I saw some people talking about it. But I heard it and I was like, what is that? Like, compared to that Devil May Cry 5 version, I was like, what the fuck? They like scuffed it so badly. I'm not really, I mean, the animation in and of itself isn't that bad. I don't know. People are pretty upset though. I'm not really a Devil May Cry guy in terms of story anyway, but I do think they've got fucking, you know, Virgil has just unlimited aura farming. So, you know. And Dante is just that he also aura farms, but he tries hard. He's a try-hard aura farmer, whereas Virgil's just a natural aura farmer. Oh, where are we at? Okay, let's keep going. Eventually we're going to trigger some skeletons because we're getting closer to the actual, like, entrance of the dungeon. The game's the game, though. We'll just have to kill off the first floor and then finish mining all this. Stamina's getting a little low here. Okay. Over here there should be a thing just to get rid of any garbage. Yep. There we go. Let's keep going. Hey, some coal. Hi, coal. How are you doing? Can't believe how much coal I've accidentally ran into, to be honest. So it's like quite a big vein as well. I'll take it. Yeah, this is huge. This is like a Minecraft coal vein, this is, bro. I'm not mad about it, because coal is not exactly the easiest thing to find right now. I presume it'll be super common once you go higher, but you're like borderline right now where you just start seeing coal. Like most of it is either like specifically rare deposits or just... I got most of it initially from breaking boxes. Obviously clearing like other things higher up, like pretty much using black coal is like the best way to go. To be honest, there's really no reason for me to have any of these books on me other than the fact that I just love magic way too much. So I just like having them on me. Because like even using like acid swamp and stuff, it's like, yeah, you could use that, or you could just use black coal. Or you could freeze stuff to the ground, or you could just use black coal. You could put frostbolt on the ground. Even though it's buggy as fuck and doesn't work properly because the placements for a lot of these books don't work properly when you're standing on top of pillars, which is weird. You could do that, or you could just use black coal. You could use the Thorn Blast and do like really cool like effects in the Shredland, or you could just use black coal. You could use Spellbook of Hellfire and do like 3 damage to all the enemies, but just, you know, for aura purposes. Or you could just use black coal. You could use Madness or black coal, or you could just use Spellbook Shredland, or you could just group everything up with black coal. Basically everything gets trumped by black coal, in other words, but I just kind of carry them. And the Thunderstorm thing is basically not even worth considering. It's the worst book I've ever seen. That actually annoyed me because that Thunderstorm book, I thought that was going to be cool as fuck. And then it just randomly strikes the ground with lightning in an area, which is literally the worst thing I've ever seen because I just picked them up through the wall. Interesting. Because it's like you don't even get to choose if it's striking a target. It just goes, yeah, I'm going to just randomly hit here. And the few times I've used it, it's never hit a target one time even though they're standing still. And I'm like, this is the worst book I've ever seen. Like, what should really happen with this book is that it should strike the ground multiple times and it should just hit the enemies in the area and it should be an AoE book. Like, having it go randomly is just terrible. Because, I mean, you're just wasting Spirit Crystal Dust for no reason. I'd rather put that Spirit Crystal Dust towards Black Hole, to be honest. Like, yeah. I've definitely got some choice words for some of these books. Not all of them, but some of them. Like, I think it's cool that some of them are designed for co-op play. I think that's awesome. In reality, I could just take all these books off and run Black Hole, but just because I like magic way too much, like autistically a lot, so I'm just going to have them on me for no reason at all. Right, how much stone have I got? Well, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. I've got that thing on me, whatever that is. Bit like a torch holder or something. Look to see if I can see a skeleton, bro. I thought I saw a foot move down there. Might have just been my pickaxe. I might be tripping out. We actually have a little bit of a gap, to be fair, before the enemies will start coming. So I think we can actually get to the bottom of this before the enemies will start aggroing on us. In like the smaller dungeons, that wouldn't be the case. Those fuckers just chill on the staircases. I was also thinking about when it comes to Runelit, if I should go down to like swamp level and just only look for churches as well. And just like run in, grab the churches, try and grab the rune crafting altar if it's at the top of the church, and then just dip the fuck out. And not even bother with the crypts themselves. I mean, there's the rare crypts that will have like 4 Runelit in, but most of them have like 1 or 2. And I was wondering if it might be faster to just get Runelit like that and then just sprint through the churches. I don't even know if I'm going to need Runelit to actually upgrade the armor. For like master gear and stuff. I know they're adding new mage armor in with better bonuses, so maybe it'll be worth actually using then. I mean, I'm definitely down for that. I just want them to change how you upgrade the armor. I think it needs to either be all of your stats go up, but at a smaller percentage, so it's evenly balanced, right, and not broken overpowered. Or you make it so that you put a rune in there, which I think I think whilst I don't, it would be more hassle for it to be this way, and I wouldn't want it this way, but I think like design-wise it'd be better. Because you have runes in the game and mages basically don't need or use runes at all, because all the runes are basically useless to a mage for the most part. What I think would be cool is if you had fire runes in, because you have, you know, things that you can apply fire stuff to, or freeze to, for example, and then you put that in as an optional in your armor upgrade, and then that prioritizes upgrading that resistance and damage, not one or the other, but both. So it's like, so you increase your elemental. So if I put a fire rune in, it increases my fire elemental resistance and fire elemental damage on that piece, but then doesn't upgrade the other pieces. So it's like, if I want to stack fire damage, or I want to stack a specific type of damage, or two types, I can just put the runes in as I upgrade them. And that would actually be really good, because there's already a rune system in the game and mages don't need runes. Even though it's in the Arcanist tree to use the big runes, you don't need them, because you can't put them on your weapons, and the armor ones just aren't worth using. When you're not close up to those enemies, there's no point when I could just use spellbooks. It doesn't make sense. So I think that would be a really cool way to bring like the mages in with the runes as well. That's definitely, I think like as a design standpoint that would be better, although I'd prefer it to just be simple and just have everything upgrade with smaller percentages. But I think design wise it'd be much cooler if you use the rune. If it's like, oh, you got to get these runes, and then you get those runes or craft them however you want. How we doing? We're almost full. And then you can just go from there and then put that in. And then put that in when you upgrade your armor, and that'll upgrade your elemental resistance and elemental damage that are on the piece for the specific type of rune that you're using. And then obviously it burns the rune up. But yeah, it's kind of almost like you infuse the rune into your armor to increase your elemental stats for that specific thing. I think that definitely would be a better way to go about it. Right, I'm almost full here. Just gonna head back because there's no point like filling to the max. Filling to the max. Okay, right. Same dealio. I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no, I have 75 coal on me, don't I? That's a good haul of coal, actually. I can just use that slot. And then make a bunch of stone. Okay, how much we got? 2, 4, 6. Wait, that doesn't seem like a lot. Why? Oh no, it's like, yeah, it's at 1200. Wait, what? Wait, 4. Yeah, what? 4, 8, 12. Yeah, no, it's about right. No, it's about right. About right. Thought it was just look low for some reason, but they're 200 stacks. That's right. Now with this, we're not actually going to be able to fill this whole floor in because of these balloons. So what we'll do is we'll just fill in what we can fill in around the balloons, and then we'll leave a gap in the center. But hopefully I should have enough to build my towers. I should have enough space to build my towers, and then we can just slowly move the balloons. We'll find out anyway, because I'm going to go around. Based on what I can see, I should have enough space to actually build the towers. However I decide to build them. Okay. I'll use the 49. Get them done. Okay. Oh. Man, I burned through that 200 like crazy. It's because I've like gone out like so many blocks, so I'm actually doing like most of the floor here. Okay, join that up, and then yeah. I can't come too close here. Well, I can. I can just go to like, I think here actually. That's right. Yeah, pretty much. Can actually go like one closer as well. So it'll be like that. Just to get up onto this next floor here. Yeah, no, that's a really good start. We've still got plenty of blocks as well. I think I can definitely go closer. Go like here. Basically, the more of the floor that we build out, the better. Because it's just going to give me more room to start the towers. But I can't move the balloons themselves until the towers are obviously done. And then once the towers are done, we can move the balloons up onto the towers. Is the plan. But once we're done with whatever we can be done with this floor, I'm gonna go down and start working on the stairs, because the stairs are the biggest issue. Trying to figure those stairs out. I may even have to move all the other floor stuff. So I'm gonna like build as much of this floor as I realistically can before obviously the balloons will be in the way. I don't know if I'll have enough. I may have enough. I had like 800 blocks. I may have enough to get most of this done. I was never sure if I would have enough blocks. We're doing a whole floor. To do a whole floor just off one trip. But we'll see. Yeah, I can't go too... Oh, I can go quite a bit closer. I'm lying. I can do like another 5 blocks in. Something like that. I've got 600 blocks left. And I'm what, about halfway in? To doing that. I could probably go further in as well, but, you know. Because of the way this is, the more... Okay, that can't go any further, that's fine. It was 4 in on this side. Because of the way this is, depending on how many blocks I can get out of this is how big the towers are going to be. I also need to make sure that they're relatively the same size on each side. I don't even know if this is specifically even, but it goes out equally on every side, so I presume the devs have already done that for me. But this, for the most part, is like pretty thingy. I might be able to do 4. Let me see. Let me see if I can do 4 here. That'd be kind of huge if I can get 4 off that. No, I'm not getting 4 off that. I won't even get 3 off that because that balloon's there. That's okay. It's fine. Right, so. How about that? Okay, so that's pretty close. Okay. Let's have a look at what we got to work with. Yeah, see that's more than enough space for a tower. And every side should be pretty much the same. They're not all going to be exact because these are not perfectly in line. So that one might be different. So like, let's block out the towers now. How big do I want them? Obviously, we're going to ignore the stairs because they'll be gone. So starting from here, if we just go like 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7, and 8. So like this size? What do we think? Yeah? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, honestly. 8 by 8. So a 16 block center, square cube. 16 block square cubed. Yeah, no, I think we could do that. That doesn't look too bad. Like size-wise. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. So obviously it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only get 7 off this one. That's not right then. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's the 8th block. So it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, let me just check this one. Make sure it's not 9. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 9. Yeah, 1. Yeah, it's 9. That's the 9th block there, not the 8th. So it's this. No, that's right. I counted 8 forwards from there, and then 1, 2. And that's the 9th block, right? There'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And wait, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck have I done here, bro? Oh. I don't know how I built this one. I wasn't paying enough attention. I don't know if I did it. Fuck's sake. Wait, so it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that's 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 9. Oh, that's just 18 square cube. Wait, what the fuck have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that would be wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that's 8, isn't it? Wait, did I just count that wrong? Let me get that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it is 9. It's just they all look the same. So, no, that's right. That's right. Also, I could have just done it like this and just made sure these lined up, and that would have been so much fucking easier. Why did I not just look over at the other one? And then that would have been problem solved. All I have to do is just slap a block here and just make sure that it lines up with the other one. Yeah. And then it's going to be, so it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8. How the fuck? Anyway. I must have miscounted because they line up, so they are the right size. They're the right size because they line up, so. And then we've got this one over here. And we'll just do that as blocking them out, so. Yeah, that's right. There's a 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, I know what's gone wrong there then. It's because I'm counting that, am I? That's in line. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it like that then? Doesn't it be 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count without the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's the 9th one. So the 9th one that goes down counts as the first one. So it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then 1. There we go. So it's that size. And check this one as well. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's the 9th. Yeah, okay, cool. So they're all the same size. All of them are the same size. Yeah, so we're good. Here, just double check all these. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's wrong. I think it should be this then, right? Is that right? Check this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that's the 9th, which should be the first. It's 1, 2. Yeah, okay. That one was slightly one too big. Cool. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right. So that's how they're going to be laid out. So that's pretty fucking cool. Right. Let's go see what we can muster with the stairs. So we got the concept down. Concept is down pretty much, but we just got to deal with stair stuff. Okay, so I'll go down to the first floor and let's see if we can figure something out. So obviously, I don't know how you want to do it, but let me try it because I've got this corner here. Let me try it. Can you do it with this? So if I put that down, right? And then let's say I put those down like this. Yeah, look, I can't place a block on top of that for some reason. So you can't like connect the half slabs up, so that's just not going to work. Doesn't work. You can't half slab it basically. For no, well, technically, if you do it like this, you can. Right. But it would look bad because you've got to do half slabs in weird places. And then like I can't put a half slab there where I want one. Or like on here. It's so weird. And then you'd have to place like a block here and here, wouldn't you? And then put the half slabs sort of like this. Right? And then like down and break those. Yeah. And then you'd sort of like fill this. I mean, it might work. Let me see. I'm gonna have to carve out basically this square, so. Yeah, and that stuff is sort of there, so it's fine. Okay. It's fine, because I can just reuse these and make them into stairs anyway. Right, and so now that we have that, we then need to go to here. And we can't place those on there, and that's where we need them, so would it be, how would it work? Would it be like this, I guess? Can I place some next to this? No. Because those are half slabs, right? So you'd need to place those blocks up, right? Like, so they have to be there. Wait, would it just be this? Like this? Yes, and then it would be, and then you'd want a half slab there, but we can't have one there for some reason. Okay, and then what we could do is have, and then because of that, oh, wait, I can't put the half slab here, right? Wait, can I rotate it? Oh, I can. Oh, I can rotate it like this, yeah. Wait, but that's not what you want, right? Because if I do that, then it's going to go like this, right? And it's not going to let me... Oh, you can! You just have to press rotate. Oh, shit! Oh, this is so much... Oh, yeah. No, you can, bro. Oh, my goodness. You can do it. It just doesn't do it automatically. You just have to press rotate. Oh, fuck. Let's break it all down. And I'll do it again. I didn't realize. Let's just let's start again. Let's step in something we can do. Also, like, with this in mind, how many is it from the wall? Wait, it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9 from the wall, and then that's the 10th block, and then it says 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that goes there. Okay. Because I need to find a different spot to obviously, you know, help make this go up, because we can't have it there. So if it's over here. And also another thing is that, do I want it right here? Or do I want it in the center? Do I do it in the center? Because I definitely could do it in the center, but it'd be harder to do. Right? Like if I was to get rid of the stairs here. Let's get rid of the stairs real quick. Hold on. I think it'd be better to do it in the center because, you know, it just works better. But the question is, obviously, well, first off, I need to open this up, right? Because I kind of like did this with that in mind. Wait, so we need this like way opening up, right? Like way more. So let's open up all this because there is enough room here for me to do it. I just need to open everything up here. Hold on. Wait, so how many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Because we'll just fill this back in anyway. We just need the room to be able to figure out how we want to do it. Okay. I think this side, the thing is it's not really a square, so this needs to go back as well. The other issue is that thing is in the way. Maybe we do it here then, going up. It doesn't have to be on top of each other, obviously. So if we do that, that is 2 thingy, so we need like 1 forwards then. So we start there, and then we go like, what would it be, around it, I guess? Wait, why can't I do it now? Now I can't. Oh no, it doesn't let me. It was letting me. Oh, maybe not. Huh. It was letting me. Now it doesn't want to let me. That's a weird like corner thing as well. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm going back to my corners, bro. No, I don't like that. I'm going back over here. So start here. And then we go here. That gives us this. And then we go to the half block. And then a full block there, I think. Because then we can do that. No, that's not right. Because that won't now allow me to do that. Is it just... It might just actually... Wait, hold on. It might just be 2 normal blocks, though. To do that. Yeah. And then we get to that point, and then you'd need blocks for this, right? Where's our normal block? Do I need that one there? I need those there though, don't I? Wait. Like that, and then take these away. I think that, like that. Yeah, so then it comes up, and then it goes up here, and then you need half slabs. Oh no, that's not right. You need a half slab there. You need a half... No, you need a half slab in the center, don't you? Hold on. You need a half slab in that center. That comes up to this. And then you need one there. Yeah, and then it comes up like this. And that's it. And then yeah, it just comes up like that. And then you're at the floor, and you're at the floor, which is what you want. And then you just sort of fill in what you don't need, which is this. So then you'll basically just roll over. I guess I can't really do that. I'll just do it like this then. You just leave it like that. That's it. Yeah, so that does that. What is it? 4:30? Yeah, we're doing okay. Now the question is where do we want the next one? That's a good question. Probably here, right? So you just want to go out like... I don't know how many it was. How many was it from the other wall though? Yes, it's a 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that's 10. Yeah, so it's just the same from both sides, right? It's 9, and then the 10th block. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, And then the 10th block is one. Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's your 10th block and go there. So it's like here is where you start. It's like, well, it would technically be, if that's that block, then it would start right here, wherever the fucking half slab is. It'd start there. And you sort of just dig this out both ways until you have enough room to get up with these. And then we use the stone, and then you just do this for every level, and then we get rid of the other stairs. Like I said, I would like to have done it in the center, but it just doesn't look right. It's like a, you know, it's a corner piece, which means I've got to do it in the corners. Repair my pick soon as well. I think as well what might be a wise decision is moving, because of the size of this fucking fortress, like what might be a good idea as well is moving the console. Is move and to put the console up top. Yeah, I need to be careful. I get scared every time it says that. Yeah. And put the console on this level. Because then every time we spawn here, we're just going to spawn on this level. Which is much more efficient. I don't know where the middle is. I'm just going to roughly guess it's somewhere around here. Look at the size of it now. That's that center, bro, where those things are. That's what it used to look like, and this is now what it looks like, dude. Fucking, I mean, it's bare at the moment, but we'll get it going. Right, let me just make sure that it's set to this. I'm scared to teleport, but it's definitely, yeah, it's definitely set to that. Anyway, right now we got to go over here. Slap that there for now. Right, so yeah, this would be more than big enough. So then you're gonna swap to a normal block. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then you need normal blocks going here, and then you need slabs. Like that. Yep. Then take these away. That's it. And then we have this, and then the next one you're going to need to do double blocked. And then we do this. Take these away. Okay. And then the next one that we do, we literally just need to do half slabs. But they need to be up, so yeah, they're gonna have to be, what's it called, aren't they? I'm gonna have to go around like this with these. And then half slab it. And that brings you up to that level then. And then what we'll do is we take these blocks. Well, let's do this first. We take these away. There we go. Yep, and then we're up. And then all we need to do is just fill this in now. And that will just fill onto that level, which is exactly what we want. Just like that. Perfect. That goes next floor. So now we just run up here. Problem solved. And then we'll go back over to this floor, and I'm just going to do it back over here. And so we just do the same thing. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 10th is there, and then we just slap that right there, and that's where we start. Yeah, and it's just. And that's it, and we just mine this out, and we do this for every floor. And then that's the stairs situation sorted, which is great. Because obviously, if the stairs situation is sorted, the next thing to do is the tower. So in like 5 hours, we've got the base, like size-wise, upgraded. And then we've got, and then, you know, get the stairs sorted as well. All we've got left to do is build the towers, basically, and then we are good to go. And then obviously, we've got to spruce the rest of the base up and figure out what we want to do with that. So effectively, the like base is nearly done in 5 hours, but obviously we still have to do the inside because it looks very bare. So we've got to do glass, you know, lighting. We've got to figure out like rooms, shape, whatever we want, you know, whatever we want to do, we've got to figure that out. I think this is enough. I think this last bit was actually too much, but it's fine. Oh, we know it'll get filled in anyway. Oh, I need to prepare my pick. It'll get filled in anyway. Whatever I don't need. Same with this. This all needs filling. So, to be honest, whilst I'm here, because I've gone to the wrong level anyway. I got more. Yeah. I've also got a bunch of stone, to be fair. Because I was going to do it in the center and it just didn't really work, so. I mean, those are my favorite types of stairs to do. The problem isn't really, you know, that this can't be done. The issue is that if you do it that way, you've got to run all the way to the back of the room to be able to get up top. That's the only thing. But there's not really all that much I can do about that, to be completely honest. Wait, is that in the corner right? That's not right in that corner, is it? That should be a full block in that corner. Yeah, so it looks like this. And I think it might be the same on the other level. Wait, let me fix that. Is it the same on this level, or did I do it right on this one? No, I didn't. And then right in, and then boom. And then there you go. And then that's how it should be. Cool. Let's repair my pick. Well, alright, let's go next level. Let's go, team one, let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then here. And then I need an actual block there so that I can then put that on there. Okay, and then that goes up, and then we need a full block. I think, is it a full block here? I did a full block there. No, it's a full block. No, it should be a full block here, right? And then the slabs. Just like I did there. That, and then the slab. That's it. That's better. And then we need our double blocks going down. Yep, that's right. And then I need And I think it's just this last one, right? And then it's just... Oh wait, no. Do I need to do that? Yeah, no, because I need the... Because those are full blocks, aren't they? So... Okay, and then we take the half block. And then what we do is in this one, right here, we put the triple. There you go. And then that's it. And then just fill the rest in. That's it. And then we just have to mine out the bottom now. That's it. And then just mine out this. Wait, isn't it this as well? I think it's the... Yeah, it's both of these. These both go. Okay. And that all just goes up. Perfect. Right. That's that corner done. And then we just got to go back over to that side now and do that corner. So, same dealio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that's the 10th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's the 10th. And then the block goes right up there. Cool, we just mine this all out. There you go, a little bit of a height boost, there we go. Grab that. Right. And then it's a double. And then gotta do the triple. That's the big one. Pop. And there we go. Then take this down. Alright. And then we just gotta fill that bit in and fill that bit in, and that's it. That one's done. Next level. Is there another level? There is, but this is the towers, so we don't know if we necessarily want to do that right now. All the flooring's done. Right. Let's go have a look how we're doing so far. Excuse me. Let's have a look how we... Well, actually, wait, no, maybe we shouldn't. Do you know what we should do? Let's get rid of these stairs. That's probably what we should be working on, actually, instead. Right, let me do this. I'm going to take this, do this. Convert all those blocks. Okay, so I've got more blocks to work with. Because I need to fill, obviously, all this in. I mean, I like the polished block more, but at the end of the day, you know, there's just no way we was doing this. There's no way we was doing this any other way. This needed, yeah, I mean, even in 5 hours, I wouldn't even be halfway done in 5 hours with the outside if it was with these blocks. It'd look better, but, you know, we'll just patch it all together, that's the point. Okay, right, that's done. Okay, so that's all I think every layer's now just patched in, no problem. So some random stuff there. Obviously that is now our airship again, so we are good. Let's get rid of those. We also got to look at what we want to do with this as well. Let's go have a look at the size then. This is what we're working with now. This is how big it is scale-wise. That's crazy. I'm a little scared. It's telling me that it's right there. I'm a little scared. If it's teleports me back to base, I'm so fucked. I hope this doesn't tell. It says it's right there, dude. Please. Please just teleport me to the airship. Oh, it did. I was scared, bro, when I move it, because I'm literally billions of miles away, dude. Like, there's no way. Oh, that's scary, dude. If it teleported me back to the start, but I'd be fucked. That looks cool. Alright. I think we'll call it there for now, then. It's good progress, though. We got the outside walls done. We've got the stairs are done, pretty much. We got that last layer to do, but we can't do that till the balloons are all moved onto the towers, and then we've got to figure out where we want to place that, but anyway. Yeah, it might just be a situation that what I do is, because I've actually done the things, I think 9. Oh, RuneScape Dragon Ball does an update. What's the update? May 15th. What? Oh, what's this? Featured. Coldra's Saga. Beyond the Grey Fell Hollow. That's Fell Hollow we did. We did Down and Reach. Oh, it's Umbral Sands is in June, July, and August. And then Scorned Wilderness. Rage of Coldra. September, October, November, and December. Wow, okay. We'll be launching in late June. Our minor updates continue to deliver more quests, rewards, and content every month. We're bringing the agility skill forward to release in July. Nice. Prayer skill is moving to our winter update. Scorn Wilderness will be launching in September on more platforms. In December, we'll be delivering prayer alongside the next update we're currently developing, currently under the name Luminance. Ooh, that's going to be a magic-related update then. So let's see here. Yeah, so Dowden Reach was that, skill caps raised to 99, dedicated servers, yep, and fishing. Then, major update for Umbral Sands is Umbral Sands region, Adamant tier, Magic Carpets, let's fucking go, dude. Nightmare Crucible, that sounds cool, and the agility skill in July specifically. Agility skill will be huge because it gives you more stamina. So getting that up would be huge. And then Runite tier, all skill tracks filled to 99. Really? They're talking about filling all those skill tracks to 99 by later this year. Wow, that's impressive. That's really impressive. New material tier, winter update Luminant. So this is only in December. So it might be a Christmas update actually. Then the prayer skill as well. Yeah, very, very nice. Yeah, that looks good. It looks good to me, brother. That looks like a great update. Yeah, so we're done for now. I think, like I say, next time we do a session, what we're going to do is we'll probably do the inside. I'll finish the stairs. I've got to do the inside. I've got to do the towers. Then I've got to make the stairs going up into... I'll probably make it go up into one of the towers, maybe. Like, maybe what I'll do is I'll have the 4 towers, and then one of the towers might open up. Right, and on like one of the sides or something, and then I'll have the stairs go up into the tower and then continue spiraling. We'll just do normal spiraling stairs inside the tower. We'll run up obviously, and then place the balloons at the top, and then have 2 on each. We'll do it like that. All right, we're back tonight, so have a good one. Peace out.